Hello, and welcome to the DJ Cliche Darkness Show. I am your host, DJ Cliche Darkness. We finally finished the base game. It took a little bit, but we did it. Many a 10 to 12 hour stream, 13 hours even one. We made it through. It was a lot we're missing. And I'm gonna have to try and like look through and remember some of those things. Like I looked up the quest with the wild mage. What was her name? Nira? Something like that. And I gotta, well, first of all, I need a list of all the characters, and then I need to see, it looks like some people have put up YouTube videos about, like, all their stuff. Apparently you could even romance Nira. And I'm not gonna lie, I was a little upset that there was, like, nobody I romanced in this game. Like, it just wasn't a possibility, but maybe it was because of the characters that I chose. Because, I mean, I guess two of those characters were couples. Though I had Imoen, but I guess my character is absolutely not attracted to Imoen. Maybe it's because she's the stepsister, which, if this was Pornhub, then they'd be hooking up all the time. Because that's just how that goes, right? But apparently I needed to choose somebody else. Whatever. As we all know, the later games definitely become a dating sim. So we'll just wait for those. But until then, let's get going with the Siege of Dragonspear.
Only weeks ago,
I'm meeting in Euro as well.
Sarevok brought the city of Baldur's Gate to the edge of destruction. You, like him, are a child of Baal, the dead god of murder. Baal foresaw his own death and sired mortal children in an effort to bring about his return. Sarevok intended to become the new lord of murder. You put an end to Sarevok's plans and slew your half-brother. With his passing, you became known as the hero of Baldur's Gate. Now, a new threat casts a shadow over the city. A massive army on a holy crusade has thrown the Sword Coast into turmoil. Little is known of the crusade's leader, the charismatic warrior Kalar Argent. Those who follow her revere her as the Shining Lady, but her background and goals are shrouded in mystery. Some say she is divine, a hero sent by the gods to crush evil no matter the cost. Others whisper that she is another spawn of Baal, intent on following the same path as Sarevok. One thing above all else is clear. If the Sword Coast is to find any measure of peace, Kalar Argent must be stopped.
We already started it. We're a little bit in the dungeon. It automatically throws you in there. Once you beat the game.
You want me? Yes, dear.
Oh, my inventory is crap.
Yeah? What do you want?
No, what do you want? Oh, lordy Lou. Shouldn't have picked up all these darts. I kind of don't even know what to do with this damn thing.
What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Yep, and the key ring too. Kind of excited about that one. Nobody needs
Huh?
that? He's already got one. Hmm. Your point. I punch. Of course. Just a morning star plus one. I've been doing that a lot more lately, handing the same guy, and we're still hanging on to the butter knife of Baldur. Quite a mystical artifact. She does use a short bow, doesn't she? Yeah, I think she do. I just gotta get her one. Ah! How dare you not let me stack what I want? Alright, are there any other gems anywhere else? Eh? Easy. Oh my god, why did I try all the other ones first? No other gems.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
What you got for me? Yeah, I'll get right on
Oh
that.
jeez, if you're gonna act like that, we didn't never mind.
Yeah? What do you want?
This group shows promise. Extraordinary.
I like the way she said it before.
Sweetheart? Right.
Detect the trap. Look, I found out you could do this. They're ochre jellies. Oh,
Huh?
so that's where that came from.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Oh, and also, I realized that you could customize, you could go back to customizing. So there's script. Prefer ranged. Character will use items such as potions and wands. I kind of want to play with that. Customer will turn, or they'll turn undead when idle. Um, Character flees at the first sign of danger. The script is intended to protect the protagonist or other characters who. So there's so much of this shit that um I've never known about. I mean, I kind of knew about it a little bit. No AI. We'll put use items and we'll see. We'll see what our homie does. Because she's using items. The only reason why I know... well, no. Because she's been using wands. And I've been a little confused as to why that was happening, because that doesn't really happen in the previous in the previous one, like in the base game. It stings, doesn't it, evil?
Right.
Oh, the image of the black hand. Of a black hand, I should
What you got for me
say.
this time? Top of my to-do list.
Oh yeah, you see, I didn't summon those dudes.
It has been too long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine companion.
Dude, it's been 2 weeks.
Keep watch for ancient tomes or any scrolls that might contain lost arcana.
Yeah? What do you want?
Eh, man. What you doing? Oh, I guess he's the one that probably used the wand, because I have him using items now.
Huh?
Oh, honey.
Top of my to-do list. What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on it.
A burnt out torch. I think I see where this is headed. We use the torch, we put the torch into one of the fire, and then the fire it do a thing, and the 3 different color fire, they do all a different thing. You know what I mean, man? I wish I could play this with a controller. I will just calmly walk back over here. Oh, I see. You can only really do one of those.
I love dungeons. They're usually bursting with gold.
You finally grinded enough to start a new grind. Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah? What do you want?
Quaffs the potion.
To arms!
A wizard's might! You've a task?
Can I help you? I'll do it. Sorry, I can't hold that much. I
Yoni,
dropped it.
I'm a woman, not a pack mule. I
Oh my
dropped
god.
it.
I'm a woman, not a big girl. My goodness. Goodness me, oh goodness my, oh goodness this, oh goodness spy. I have no idea. I don't know what I'm saying. I basically had to grind up a few more characters, which I still needed to set up properly in order to farm a bunch of stat shards to get my guys from 10 million base to 20 million, and then time to grind the equipment, then you can finally beat the game. I could have done a lot of this better optimized if I had knowledge, but heck, it takes a while. Well, I look forward to you being around when I'm doing my playthroughs so that it doesn't happen to me. You are suffering so that I may not suffer nearly as much in the near future. And I quite appreciate it, yes. Yes, of course. Having someone to help you not make mistakes and do things fast makes all the difference, especially if your goal is 100%. Yeah, for sure. I have no fucking doubt. Yeah.
Yes. Hey there.
She has more of a specialization with these swords. So, the 1 to 8. The 2 to 9. The 1 to Deco 20. Alright, man. What are we doing here? 1 to 8 and 2 to 9, right? 2 to 9, but what if 2 to 9 over here and then you're there 1 to 10? Oh. No matter what, it's gonna be 1 to 10 and 2 to 9. Alright, whatever, dude.
What you got for me this time? Top of my to-do list.
A rope.
You want me? Whatever you like.
This group shows promise. Extraordinary.
If Imoen was here with me. I heard the crusade up north is paying twice as much as Corlas. Easily. We should head there once the job is done. Corlas, yeah. I don't know. Rumor has it a paladin leads the crusade. Think they'd accept people like us? People say she's not very selected. Hey, who goes there? Halt! We're tasked with guarding this device, and you shall go no further. You're mercenaries? Perhaps we can get a deal. We've already have a deal with Corlas. We'll fulfill the terms of our agreement. I admire your dedication, but are you prepared to die for your ethics? I've slain all your fellows. You're next on my list. Flee now, and I promise to tell everyone you died carrying out the terms of your agreement. If anyone asks me, which I doubt there will. I have a reputation to maintain to do the job. Attack! No.
Sweetheart? Coming for you. Whatever you like.
Swing and a miss.
What do you want? What you got for me this time?
I
Yeah?
wish I could
What do you want?
identify things while they are on the ground.
Huh?
Right.
Mm. Mm. Earn gold with your blade. Every coin you earn is food in your mouth for the mouth for their family. Blah blah blah. Blah blah. Crusade. Blah blah blah. Ooh, potions.
What you got for me this time? Top of my to-do
Your
list.
need. Right.
Nature or the group.
Thanks. Never mind.
Yeah? Well, yeah, I'll get right on that.
Yes.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Oh, she's enfeebled. That's why she can't move.
Huh?
Thy called.
Hells, I missed. Hey there. Yes, dear.
At once.
Want me? Whatever you like.
Huh? I'll do it.
What you got for me this time?
You've a task.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Aye?
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Ah! On. On forever, thieves. If only I could leave this place. Halt, spirit. Has someone defiled your tomb? My staff. In life, it was my constant companion, something to lean on wherever I went. Now, it is gone. Taken by foolish thieves who thought it magical. I sense it still, nearby. If you're interred here, you must be one of Korlaz's ancestors. You know anything about her? Korlaz. I know the name. Her mother was a wizard, her father a priest of Baal. When Baal died, she turned her worship to his former ally, Loviatar. Her faith focuses on the return of Baal, though. She serves the Maiden of Pain only in the interim. Thanks for the information. I shall find your staff, spirit, that you may rest again. Then go. If you find my staff, return it to my coffin. Then I shall rest. Staff. Did any of us... You see his staff? Everybody pick up a staff? Somewhere? What kind of staff is it? I had a bunch of stuff.
Dominsk is as
Sorry,
brawny as
I
the
can't
gun.
hold that much.
He
I
cannot
just
carry
dropped it.
everything, and he must make room for Boo.
I wish I could smoosh together once. After sleeping a few hours, a defo feeling it in the arm. From the controller spam? Oh my. Need to get you a turbo. Hmm. Well, I'll get you a programmable controller.
What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
A little bit, yeah. Let's add some Shadowgate. I did, yeah.
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
Purple room. Favorite curse? Cursed item? Oh, that's a tough one.
Sweetheart, whatever you like.
God damn it. We should just listen to the whole soundtrack. I'm trying to remember some of the other curses that happened. Maybe those gauntlets that bind your hands together.
Yes, I shall.
Yes, dear.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
What about you, nobody?
Yes, dear. Stop and help me.
Doesn't it, evil?
It stings, doesn't it, evil?
Yes, whatever you like.
Nature's servant awaits. As you direct.
Find the trap.
Hey there.
What you got for me this time?
And done and done.
You want me right.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Sweetheart? Whatever you like. This is the end for you.
Me? I'll just do it.
Whatever you like.
Huh? Top of my to-do list. What you got for me this time?
Your need. Whatever you like.
I am not a servant to carry so much. I have dropped it.
Sorry, I can't hold that much. I just dropped it.
Yes. Whatever you like.
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
His pitted bronze helmet boasts a dark crest that stretches literally across the crown. 3 silver coins, blackened with tarnish, are set in a line over the brow. The helm carries a sense of ancient resolve, of a purpose not yet fulfilled but never abandoned. Immunity to confusion. Cool. Who wants it? What you got?
What you got for me this time?
I hear.
Hey
Keep
there,
watch for
right.
ancient tomes or any scrolls that might contain lost arcana.
Yeah? What do you want? What you got for me this? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Hmm. Hmm.
Dominsk is as brawny as they come. Huh? He cannot carry everything, and he must make room for both.
What you got for me this time? Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
My research into the Lord of Murder has begun to bear its tainted fruit. The dreams come every night now. Dreams of floods and eruptions, earthquakes and devastation. I descend deeper into the dreams each time, combing clues from their chaff. I'll use what they teach me to bring the living nightmare to this land. I've learned all I can in this city. While my plans for the Iron Throne gain traction, I go to visit the Temple of Baal, overtaken by the faithful of he who murdered my father, leaving the way clear for me to take his place. There I shall find out more regarding my dark heritage and the prophecy. If I have time, I shall also look into the hidden room rumored to have been constructed by Mask, the Lord of Shadows is cunning. The marks he left behind, the number 314.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
314, eh? Brim, 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 brim. Discovered the secret.
What you got for me this time?
Brim, brim, brim. Brim, brim, brim. Oh, honey.
You want me? Yes, dear.
Yeah? What do you want?
Sweetheart, whatever you like.
Pardon me.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Alright, I'm gonna take a small break. I'll be right back. And we're back. Hi. Hello, hi. I love you. Oh.
Damn you. Damn you and all you defend.
It's over, Corlaz. Surrender yourself and your troops, and dismiss your undead servants. I could be like, will you surrender? It's about the only chance you have. Make sure your people surrender too, and get rid of the Bone Boys. Would we have thrice damned to Nessus if I could take you with me? But throughout the vote, how you doing? I could be worse. How you doing?
Everything was going to be different. Saravok was going to change the world. I gave everything to his cause, and you destroyed it all.
What you got for me this time?
Thy called. Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
You got a haircut and it's awful? Oh, I bet it's amazing.
You've a task. As good as done.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Yes?
Yes. demand.
Take it like a champ. I am defeated, as Sarevok was. He was going to change the Sword Coast forever, and I was going to be a part of it. Now all that is left is dust and ruin. I and my followers surrender.
Thanks for that raid, Hespret. No. Thanks for the confidence movement. No, this is bad. Mom haircut. Well, you are mom. Opposite of what I asked for. You poor thing. That's horrible. That Brett new raid. What's up, man? It's great to see you. 6 months and grow it out. I want to see it. Show it to me. Send me a picture. Let me see. Korla's loyal servant of Sarevok gives up. No. There is but one way you leave this place, and it's not in chains. Now, here we go. Drop all your items and go. The Flaming Fist will escort you to your new quarters.
So be it. Rot in a cell or rot in a crypt, it makes little enough difference.
While I return to the mummy upstairs, I'll be rewarded. Oh, okay. I'm glad that it even says that. If finally been eliminated, we can spend more time together, Khalid. That sounds wonderful. Boom, boom, boom. I see the image you sent me. That's pretty funny. You poor thing. Come on. Come on. Let's see.
I am not a servant to carry so much. I have dropped it.
I have dropped it. I have so much junk. Ooh, there's junk on the ground too. Junk. Korla's key, eh? This pitted iron key unlocks the door to Korla's personal chambers. Yes.
What you got for me this? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
When she says "help me," this chick, she they very oversexed. You want to know what's funny is I thought of you when they were doing this about how everybody wants you to do sexy voiceover.
Your need.
You know, and also because you have a sexy voice. It is true, yes, both. No, you have a sexy voice. Let me see. Let's see what we got on the ground now. You've been listening to too much Offspring. Yum.
I'm a woman, not a pack mule.
Yes,
I dropped it.
I dropped it because I'm a woman.
Not a pack mule.
I am not a
dropped
servant
it.
to carry so much. I have dropped it.
I have dropped it. That at least sounds
What
cute
do you
and
want?
funny.
Top of my to-do list.
The glowing crystal structure stands atop an altar, filling the room with an eerie light. Ugh, did I leave room in anyone's inventory? There's one. He's got one.
Huh?
The kid got,
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
He resisted. Victory Grill.
The friendship, you cannot see it, but it is always there. And sometimes smells of lemons.
In a certain game right now. Okay, he's kinda.
And
He does a lot of
I shall.
war shit.
What you? Yeah, I'll get right
Frame.
on that.
An ornate headpiece, yeah. He's been doing a lot of Warframe.
I'm a woman.
I am not a servant to
pack
carry
mule.
so much.
I dropped
I
it.
have dropped it.
I have dropped it. That's gonna get annoying. I should look for the other pieces of the staff. That was just one piece of the staff. Yeah, and Sky is the other thing. Sky is a very pretty game.
Sorry,
Dominski
I
says Bronny
can't
as
hold
the
that
much.
much.
Servant
I
to carry
not
so
a
much.
pack mule.
I have
I
dropped
dropped
it.
it.
And he must make room for Boo.
Oh. Sky is so boring. Warframe is kind of boring.
Yeah? What do you want? Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Corlaz's journal. This journal spans the last 6 months. Certain entries strike you as important. When you flip 37 times, you get there. S and I had a long talk last night. Everything he says makes so much sense. I offered him my family crypt to use as a safe house, and he accepted. The old motifs to the Dead 3 seem particularly appropriate now. I often meditate by the symbol of Baal and think on his teachings, and on how his influence is returning to the land. Today, S mentioned that his plans are progressing quickly. He'll be gone for a week or two conducting research in an old tomb somewhere near Bridgeford. I lack his leadership capabilities, but I should be able to manage the followers while I'm gone. Last night, S told me the groundwork has been laid for the next phase of his plan. He's moving into new quarters in the Iron Throne. I'll miss our talks, but I'm glad he's gaining recognition he deserves. He'll change the face of the Sword Coast when he claims his birthright. All will know the power of Baal through him. Received word that S has been killed. I can scarcely believe it. I didn't think anyone could bring about his end. I don't know what to do next. For now, I'll keep the followers safe and just stay away from the Flaming Fist. The Crusades made it impossible to leave the city. There are guards at every gate thanks to the refugees flooding in. A hooded figure contacted me yesterday and offered a large sum of money if I could steal Servok's sword and deliver it to his agents in Athkatla. The money could be enough to bribe our way out of the city.
Adventure is calling. Can you not
I
hear it?
agreed. I had little choice.
Perhaps only Minsk can hear it. Let us go, and I will lead us in the direction of adventure.
With the help of my allies, we've stolen Servok's sword from the Ducal Palace. I wish I could keep it myself, but the sale will fund a safe escape for me and the others. Must be careful in how we store the blade
mind is
for its
powerful and
trip
craves
to
activity.
Joaquin's
We should
promenade in
move forward.
Athkala. Apparently it's no good if the blood's wiped off. Ooh. Ooh. Perhaps only I can hear it. This collection of arcane tomes, history books, and religious texts focuses on necromancy of Baal's religion and prophecy. There is much information here, but nothing in particular of relevance to you. But may be particular in relevance to Boo! Oh,
What?
what? Wait,
Yeah? What do you want?
Oh, it's because he's too far away.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
No, not you, stupid. This guy.
Let's talk more fight.
Oh. Shit. And that was it.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that. What you got for me this time?
Oh. No, 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 no. You all go there.
Yeah?
You.
What top of my to-do list?
Come over to the top of the to-do list. Oh. I miss so much. Son of a...
I hear, I shall.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Thy called. Yes, whatever thy wills.
What you got for me? Way ahead of you, boss. Yeah, I'll get right on that.
That was unexpected. I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of expected.
What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
I shall.
I shall. Oh, have some bullets. Ooh.
Huh?
Thy demand, whatever thy wills. And I am not a
I'm
servant
a woman,
to carry so
not a
much.
Sorry,
pack
I
mule.
can't hold
I
that much.
dropped it.
I dropped it.
I liked it better when they were quiet as I spammed trying to give it to all of them.
Done and done.
What you got for way ahead of you, boss?
You did it! I knew you would. I wish I could have helped you out, but my magic still needs some work. A lot of work.
You said Duke Janeth wanted you to look at the papers or books, right? I found these in Corlaz's room.
This is exactly the sort of thing I was looking for. Thanks. I'll tell Duke Janath you found these when we get back to the palace. The Flaming Fists and I are gonna head back upstairs using the rope we found. It's just south of here. It takes you right up to the entrance. We'll meet you there when you're ready to leave.
Oh, it shows that each one of them got 5,000 experience individually. Lovely. What am I missing? forgot this is like a second level.
Yeah? What do you want? Huh? What you got for me this time? Top of my to-do list.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Way ahead of you, boss.
You return, and all is silent again. I give you this. As a living man, it was among my most prized possessions. Now it is useless to me. Now return from whence you came, and I shall return once more to my grave, to darkness, to dust.
Oh, whoa. Hello, whoa. Hello, whoa, with this little kitty cat brain. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Why, hello, my precious little kitty cat. Yes, I have indeed been streaming lots of Baldur's Gate. I finished the core game last night, and I just still can't really seem to drop it.
Drop it.
Hey! Oh, yeah. Thank you so much for that Raiderino. I'm not exactly tired of it. I am excited to move to the next one. Your Katniss infused mind is being blown at this moment. Yes, Nox Lunacia. Lunacia. It's good to see you again. Good. Yes, I'm glad. Catnip. It's delicious. I'm excited to move on to something else for the most part, but I've finished the core game, and this is an expansion. I'm not sure how long it is. I don't think it's mega long. I'm hoping it's not mega long. I haven't really looked that up. But this expansion is what goes directly into 2. Yeah. Decided to stream all the first Baldur Gate before you play the third. Yeah. 1 and 2. And of course, I'm probably going to take a pretty big break before I eventually get to the dating sim Baldur's Gate 3. But we'll see, because there's so many other games that I haven't done. I mean, the new Super Mario came out, the new Spider-Man came out. You know me, all over the video game lands. But normally once I get into a thing, when I'm trying to like barrel through it, then I hyper focus on it really hard. Yeah, there is indeed a lot of Baldur content. I mean, I've been doing like 12-hour streams every day for many days. And yeah, it took many of those days in order to just beat the core content. And I missed so much shit. It's Baldur's Gate. I'm sure it's short. Yeah. Fucking Baldur, I tell you what. Yeah, it's good shit though. I'm really enjoying it. It's just a dating sim that'll last forever. What did he give me? He gave me a medium shield. Thanks. Now what's in the box? You think he'll get mad? Ooh. That's no regular medium shield. It's the shield of Egon's +2. The Egons were a family of well-respected Lathander worshippers that earned their fortunes protecting those weaker than themselves. Though the Egon line has been ended, its influence is still felt in the form of this shield, which is imbued with some sort of power of the Morning Lord himself. +3 AC, turn undead level +2, Priest of Lathander and Undead Hunters. +1. Wait, I can turn undead with this shield? How he know my voice? Mid shield's it's a little less mid, I suppose. Who wants it? You're not gonna use it. You're not gonna use this shield.
Sorry, I can't hold that much. I dropped it.
I need like an actual what do you call it? I think I know where the staff is. I need a merchant who sells some stuff. It's good to see you, Wolfgang. I hope that you're having a fantastic day.
Yeah, I'll get right on
Good to see you and Kat and all of you lovely humans. Was the piece of wood in here? Did he have the wood? He had the stick. Where is stick? There was a stick here. Did I not pick it up? There it is. Can I not put together? Oh, that's cool. I was like, this sure is a weird stick. Why'd they have it like this? Alright, everybody. Let us come and relieve the spirit of his suffering. One of the biggest things that kills me about this game is that, hold on, I have to do this again. This music just fits so well. The stench of mildew emanates from the wet dungeon walls. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm thirsty. Return my staff to my tomb and then I can rest. Okay, here. Have that one and that one. You place the shattered staff fragments upon the desiccated remains within the sarcophagus, and a hidden compartment opens. Several gems spill out, glittering in the corner, in the stone's container funeral murk. And then this guy's like, "Thank you so much. Kovacs thinks you look very tasty today." How can this container be full? Whatever, dude.
Though I can see in the dark, I still prefer the surface.
Too many darts, maybe. But if I don't have enough darts, how am I to win the competition down at the Rusty Snail? The Rusty Snail isn't even anything. I just made that name up right now. It don't mean nothing. I wish I could identify things while they're on the ground. Like, that fucking... this. I wish I could be like, oh, that's the fucking fire arrow. No room. No room. Oh? Room?
I hear.
I want to visit the Rusty Snail. Yeah, me too. Let's make it. Let's make it. Business idea. Business. We're gonna get together. We're gonna make a business. We're gonna open up the Rusty Snail. There's gonna be snails all over the place. We just get one snail, put it inside somewhere, and so long as we make sure nobody touches it, it's gonna be snails are gonna be reproducing like crazy. There's gonna be snails all over the place. Everybody's gonna love it. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Pass the cocaine again. Give me the cocaine back. Give me the cocaine back. We'll make millions. Did I touch that one? The rope leads down into the chasm.
Top of my to-do list.
Oh wait, I didn't find that lady's cobalt stuff. Oh, maybe it's in here. I think she get those giant snails too. Yeah, the big ones with the big shells and things like that.
Thy called.
Please, if you could fix this.
Whatever thy wills.
Great, I made the things over. Yeah, Kickstarter page up and ready ASAP. That's right. Get on that, Demi. Get the president on the horn. Somebody call the president. We gotta get this before anybody else does. I said it on the internet, and the internet's forever. We gotta fucking crush this now. Knock it out of the park. What are you investing? Send us snails. That's gonna be the hardest part. Just everybody send us snails. Just send snails to this. Just send snails to my house until we get a proper location for this. Cut to a scene where my house is just full of fucking snails. There it is. Oh, hey. Ow. Okay, but seriously, who has another spot left, huh? This one for you? Okay.
Yes.
Yes, so omnipresent authority figure. Cool, I found Cobalt Mouse.
Huh?
She's going to be so happy with me. It's a shame I couldn't put any of this. What?
He cannot carry everything, and he must make room for Boo.
What you got for me? This top of my to-do list.
Look, I don't even need the money, but I need the loot. Come on.
Yes?
Look, you're big and strong. Just pick up the fucking thing. What's this one? This is for Slive, whatever. We don't need that shit no more. That's the invitation. Invitation, yes.
You want Boo? Yes.
You want Boo? Yes, I would like for to have a little pet. I pet Boo a little bit. Yeah, whatever. I need all that stuff. Do 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 do.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Where do you think you're? Okay. Okay, no, it's cool. It's cool. No, it's okay. It's okay. Take a look. I see what I did. I see what I did. I see what I did. I'm thirsty. While they walk, I'm gonna get a drink. Beep. Anyone want some grapefruit generic Kirkland sparkling water?
Long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine companion.
It's not LaCroix, but we can call it LaCroix, even though it's pronounced LaCroix. We can no thank you. Okay, no grapefruit. Look, if it's because you hate grapefruit, listen. I hate grapefruit like a lot, but this doesn't exactly taste like grapefruit. It tastes enough not like grapefruit for me to drink it. Lacroix. Lacroix. Merci, Lacroix. Where is the lady? Hey, I got that thing that you was looking for that you wanted found.
Hello again.
Hello. I happened to cross some of the cobalt moss you wanted. I'll give it to you for the appropriate compensation. Of course. Here's some gold for your troubles. Now, the potion is ready. I'm curious, what exactly are you going to use this potion for? I suppose you will do no harm. I want to apply the potion to a rare tome hidden away in Candlekeep. You seek entry to my childhood home? You were raised in Candlekeep, you say? Tell me more. It was quite a peaceful childhood. Learned a great deal and always felt safe. And did the monks there raise you? No, my mentor Gorion did that. I had other friends, but he was the closest I ever had to family. Terabok and Jiv killed him. You've never been back? Once. It was unpleasant. I made my peace there and haven't returned since. Yeah, only to hunt down my murderous half-brother. It's a long story. Very dramatic, yes. I could use some advice. I wish to visit Candlekeep and view the Netherese tome. There are secret writings upon its pages my potion will reveal, but I lack a book of great value with which to gain entry. It seems to me that enchanting an existing volume by revealing hidden text is almost like giving them a book, yes? Do you think such an argument will carry water with the gatekeepers? No. That's a tricky needle to thread. The guards are not renowned for flexibility in interpreting the rules. I know my chances are slim, but a letter from you endorsing my offer might help. As it happens, I have a draft of such letter right here. I was hoping Grand Duke Janeth might sign it, but a son of Candlekeep would surely have greater influences. Certainly, I'll sign your letter. Here you go. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'll leave for Candlekeep at once. Here, take this as a small token of my appreciation. And it fell on the ground. Help her into family tomb. Cool. Sparkling water is just bad. Wants to cause trouble. Oh my god, look at this little kitty. Sparkling water is just bad. You want to know what's funny? There's sparkling water in your precious Mountain Dew. What now? Checkmate, atheist.
You want me?
That'll teach you. Ding! Oh, my dues!
Top of my to-do list.
And she never drank a to-do again.
I guess this is it. We've done what we came to do. Time to head back to the palace for a well-earned rest, don't you think?
Artax! Yes, let's return to the ducal palace.
Thank you gods, it's done. It's over. It's finally over. Saravok's allies are all dead, or awaiting the noose. What will you do now?
First, I'm gonna sleep for a week, then another week, then a month. After that, I'll probably have a good nap.
I'm glad you're all right. I worry about you.
I can be like, I'm glad I'm all right too. I also worry about me. I worry about you too. If I were to lose you, I just don't know what I would do.
Let's never find out, all right?
Yeah, let's never find out about that. Let's never find out.
Korlaj is defeated, and the last of Saravok's influence died with her. Your foster father, Gorion, has been avenged. With the exception of your friend Imoen, those who helped you thwart your half-brother's schemes drift away from you, returning to their lives. For the first time since you left Candlekeep, you have the opportunity to reflect on the astonishing turns your life has taken.
Good morning, Autumn.
Though you are fettered by the rulers of Baldur's Gate, a sense of unease plagues you. You can't help but hear the rumors, the whispers that you share the same dark blood as Saravok. Some hint you killed your half-brother, not for the good of the city, but so you could usurp his place and his power. For the moment, however, your persecutors' voices are drowned out by an ever-growing number of others with more immediate concerns. Every day, more refugees driven from their homes by the servants of Kalar Argent arrive at the city gates. Many have stories of the Shining Lady's grace. All have tales of her followers' wrath. A 10-day after Korlaj's defeat, you retire to your chamber in the Ducal Palace, your thoughts troubled. You wonder what effect Kalar's crusade will have on Baldur's Gate. Little knowing how close at hand the answer is.
Ooh, done. Now we go up!
Imoen.
Next time I wake up Pradinis, I'm gonna do it like that. Hey Pradinis, are you awake? It's me, DJ! Nobody wakes they stuff. It's me! I know who you are. No, I'm not awake.
Then I guess I'll talk to you in your sleep.
Okay.
Maybe I'm just jumpy because of what's been going on in the city.
Prodinis.
There's so many people here running from that crusade in the north. I thought I heard noises outside my room. I was worried something was happening.
I think I'd be totally ready for adventure if you did that. We're in the Ducal Palace. Something bad happens. This is about the safest place we can be.
Why do I even bother trying to talk to you? Wait, there it is again. Did you hear that? I'm gonna go check it out.
My name's Amino.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Wait, am I naked? Wait, is... Oh. It's everybody's stuff. A treasury note? The wealth you have accumulated since departing Candle Keep has been stored in the palace basement by the treasurer Ophilus. Presenting this script meticulously inscribed on delicate parchment will allow you to withdraw your gold. Personal note has been written on the bottom of the receipt. Dear Amino Kage, as I have not heard otherwise, I'm guessing the chest I had delivered to your quarters is to store your friend's equipment is getting the job done. Please do let me know if it isn't, and I'll have another sent to you immediately. Regards, O. Thanks. Thank you. Was there so much stuff that you just had to shove one of them right here? Oh boy. Well, at least I have a treasure at home. Either then I am gone, or I've done had enough of this. Wait. Wait, where's my pet? Wait. Did my pet die? Did I permanently lose constitution? I don't even know what my constitution was before. So, when you use Find Familiar, you get a little pet depending on what your alignment is. I had a little fairy dragon. And, you get hit points, which now I see my hit points is 54 instead of 60. It was like 60 or above. And you permanently lose a single point of constitution every time a pet dies. Period. I left my pet in a previous place for safekeeping. I took them out. That may have been a mistake. Look, we're gonna have to do some shit again. Oh my god, I don't even want to do that. Should I just live with it? I'm just gonna live with it. I'm just gonna live with it. That didn't even really do anything but give me some hit points, and I don't need them because I am powerful. Fuck. I don't know, man. Maybe after I turn stream off, I'll go back and get myself back to where we were. Let's identify everything at the very least. Imoen isn't in here. Yeah, imagine. Couldn't it be you? Is that what you're trying to tell me? had lost more constitution than you could ever hope to imagine. I was the one that wrote the book about losing constitution. We kept it gray. Below you see the streets of Baldur Gate are so packed it's difficult to make out individual figures. Pardon me. Endless volumes of health points constantly flowing from every orifice.
There are people here. Help me.
Oh, what's...
Keep back. I'm warning you. Come any closer and I'll...
Cut her down.
The hero is here. Take them.
I'll have you dead.
Was that my fucking glitter? Fireball! 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 I have boots of escaping!
You alright?
Oh, what's up, baby? I'll live, but my friend Imoen requires aid. Taylor should be here soon.
I'm Shale Corwin, Captain, Flaming Fist. Enemy forces penetrated the palace. I tried to reach you before they did, but... well...
My friend is hurt.
Fenster, the palace cleric, is working his way up, assisting the wounded as he goes. Your friend doesn't look too bad. No, best not to risk it. I'll find Fenster and get him up here.
Inside is a folded piece of parchment is a passingly accurate rendering of the face of Amino.
She is here, Grand Duke Janath, but she needs help.
Let me see her.
Well?
Fenster and the other healers are dealing with the wounded downstairs. I've some knowledge of the healing arts and a few potions. Perhaps I can be of assistance.
Whatever you can do to help Imoen, please, just let me know how I can help.
The assassin's blades are coated with a mystic poison, but I believe I can save her.
What can I do to help?
The best thing you can do right now is accompany Captain Corwin downstairs and ensure the palace is secure.
Of course, milady. I'll give you a moment to recover yourself and await you on the second floor.
What you got top of my to-do list?
Any other junk I need? I still have the telescope and a butter knife. I think I'm full up. I can put away that quickness potion. I can quickness myself. I have at least one space open in my inventory.
We're more than mercenaries.
Pardon me.
We're more than mercenaries.
Everything all right, sir? Well enough. It would be crass to complain under the circumstances. Dark circumstances indeed, these. Whoever's behind this attack, their lives won't be worth a copper once the Grand Duke Belt finds them. There's nothing you can do to help here, Aminokage. Don't go downstairs and speak with Duke Elton. He may have learned something of our attackers. But first, I want to see what's on my bookshelves. And second, have Imoen give me the speedy, fast, runny boots. God, I'm so upset that I didn't. That's something I kind of want to rebeat the game for. So I can put the fast boots on my dude. Now I'm back to moving slow and everything's up. Is this Imo and stuff? I've been complaining this whole time and here it is. Hold on, hold on. Where are the boots? Where are the boots? The boots, the boots, the boots. That's where it is. That's where it is. And this is where my gem bag is. You can tell me I can't have two of these? Feel much better about that. See, this has so much more than the other one. Can this one just carry so much more than the other one? Can I just smoosh them together? We're gonna have to worry about that later. I move fast.
To arms. There are more assassins about.
Fireball! 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 Fireball!
You got this coming!
Is that all of them?
It doesn't matter. If there are more, they too will fall.
The council will want to know you're all right. We should get downstairs. Let's go.
Let us begin. You know your host, Duke Belt, and Grand Dukes Eltan and Entar Silvershield, I believe.
Grand Duke Silvershield? Weren't you... forgive me if this is indelicate. Weren't you killed?
It took all of their skills to restore me to life, but we are not here to discuss my health.
What do you know of the so-called Shining Lady, Kalar Argent?
Not as much as the commander of the Flaming Fist, I'd wager.
I examined the body of one of the assassins. A sun cresting the horizon was branded upon his forearm.
The symbol of Kalar Argent in her cursed crusade.
Crusades in Baldur's Gate? I thought they were only active north of the Winding Water.
They were. Something has changed. The crusade has disrupted trade all along the Sword Coast. Hundreds, thousands have been driven from their homes, their fields and storehouses ransacked. Some weeks ago, we dispatched 100 Flaming Fists to join with soldiers of Waterdeep and Daggerford and march on Kalar's stronghold, Dragonspear Castle.
It won't be enough. The Crusade's ranks have swelled. After the Iron Crisis, the Fists are already stretched perilously thin. Even so, we're sending every sword we can muster north.
We would have you join them. The hero of Baldur's Gate is once again called upon to defend the city. I stand ready to answer the call.
Excellent. I knew our faith in you was not misplaced.
There is one other thing you should know. I took this parchment from one of the assassin's bodies. It's a passable likeness of you. I'm sure you'll agree.
Killers send killers after me in the Ducal Palace. The bladed fell Limon was meant for me. The Shining Lady will pay for this. When does the expedition leave? Whenever you're ready to join it.
I know the whereabouts of your old allies. Some of them, anyway. The captain here can escort you to them.
So we're headed to the nearest tavern, I presume.
A couple of them, if you'd like. I'll be at the main doors when you're ready to go.
You're doing Baldur's Gate a great service. We'll not forget it.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Greetings. How are you holding up? A refreshing perspective. My friends on the council are inclined to view the tankard as half empty.
You're all seasoned adventurers. It must be difficult knowing of Kalar's threat yet to be unable to deal with it personally.
You'd think that, wouldn't you? But no. No, that isn't the problem. Or my problem, at least. After Sarevok's defeat, I had hoped for peace, but it was not to be. I grow too old for this sort of thing. Once it would have excited me, now I am simply weary. A Calashite monk once told me, every night is dawn's herald. The trick is to hold on to the memory of light until the darkness breaks.
They call Kalar the Shining Lady. She fancies herself the light that will break the darkness. I've been called many things in my time, but my mother was no dog. Names are just words, and words can be twisted. However, Kalar and her followers try to justify their actions. They're disrupting commerce throughout the Sword Coast, and our people suffer for it. You could withstand the forces aligned against her.
Let us hope Kalar Argent isn't one of them. As pleasant as it is to speak with you, I am required elsewhere right now. Oh, if you do venture into the city, be sure to take Captain Corwin with you. A talented officer, that one. She'll take care of you.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Is it a good day, though? Reports are coming in by the hour. The world's a disaster. Homes put to the torch. Refugees filling Baldur's Gate with God knows how many more on the way. Where do these reports come from? From the north. Kalar's crusade has already taken Dragonspear Castle. Bridgefort will fall soon if it hasn't already. Bridgefort? Aye. It's a settlement next to Sky Bridge. During the time of trouble, Sirik and Bal battled each other there. The water west of Bridgefort has been foul, poisonous to drink ever since. You mentioned Dragonspear? The adventurer Daros Dragonspear built a castle on the edge of the high moor, midway betwixt Baldur's Gate and Waterdeep. He died ages ago. Been a ruin for years, with only monsters and bandits going near it, until the Crusade took it as their base. Talking. That's all we can hope to do, isn't it? Can't stop the Crusade's march, can't keep them from taking Broskirch Bridge. Helpless. That's where we are. The Dukes call upon the best, the strongest the land has to offer. We will throw out the Crusade. Perhaps you're right. Maybe we can change things. Is there anything else I can tell you? Why are there so many refugees? Crusaders are doing a lot of damage to the settlements up north. Settlements? farms, villages, even small towns. Those who resist are driven out, and the crusade recruits as many as they displace. More, even. Veterans who cleared out Dragonspear Castle 10 years past, when devils poured out of it across the land, are eager to find a new cause. And those whose fortunes were lost to the Iron Crisis are desperate for any hope. The crusade grows every day. I have brothers in the north who go missing thanks to the crusade. I can't stop thinking about it, wondering what's happening or happened to them. I'll do everything I can to end the crusade. You and your brothers will be reunited if they yet live. It actually makes me feel better. Perhaps I will see my brothers again. I must be going. Farewell. Well, I do feel a bit better now. That's something to be thankful for. Take my staff with you. Maybe it'll help you out. I need someone to carry this staff. Ooh, friends once per day.
You remember me. Surely you do.
Gorski! Ski? Why are you here? As I recall, you were kidnapped when we last spoke.
I was just a child then. Now, I'm a woman. I've even joined... Well, never mind. I'll tell you that later. When I'm sure we're alone. I heard you talking to Daddy and the other dukes about Kalar. Are you going to Dragonspear?
The Shining Lady and I have business to settle.
Daddy hasn't told you everything. Did he mention he thinks Kalar might be one of Baal's children? Yeah, I thought not. We can't talk here. I'll tell you more later.
I know, right? A woman. Ooh.
Hello, I am glad to see you well.
And are you? Tell me, how fares Imoen?
The intruder's weapons were poisoned, but Timora smiled upon us. The poison was weak and fatal only to the weakest of victims. Imoen's heart beats much stronger than that. It's worrisome that the palace was so easily penetrated, and to learn that Kalar's reach extends this far beyond the winding water.
I've thought more of Kalar than I cared to of late. How goes Imoen's magic training?
She is an attentive student, but magic requires a clarity of thought and feeling she struggles to maintain. Still, that's not unusual for one her age. In time, I am certain she will be able to access and control the Weave's power. But she must be patient and take the time to know all facets of the craft. Failure to do so could be disastrous.
Define disastrous.
I will advise her to remain in Baldur's Gate while you journey to Dragonspear, if that's what you're asking. Whether she takes my advice is another matter. She'll accompany you if she wishes. You know her well enough to know she'll not be swayed once she's made a decision, but she's not nearly ready to use magic. While her other skills may prove useful to you, she's at a critical time in her training. Her past instincts pull her one way, her study of the craft another. Until that conflict is resolved, you will find her less than effective as a magic user or a practitioner of her other skills.
So she's no use as a thief or a magician?
She cares for you. The last thing she wants is to be a burden, but until she fully recovers and her training is complete, I fear she would be. I am glad we had a chance to speak before you depart. But now, I must go. There are many demands on my time. If I do not attend to them, their number will only grow. Farewell.
Top of my to-do list. Top of my to-do list.
Fenster.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Your friend needs rest now. I thought you could wake her even if you tried. But it would be best for us, for all, if you didn't. Leave us now.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Servant.
You are welcome here.
Why hasn't some wizard enchanted brooms to sweep by themselves? That's what I'd do if I was in their slippers.
Accept my apologies. My intent was to keep you and Imoen safe. Kalar's assassins, indeed any assassins, should never have been able to breach the palace.
These things happen. Speaking of happening, what in the hell's happened to your voice? Ah, yes. You wouldn't know an old friend from my adventuring days caught up to me shortly before the Iron Crisis began. The Flaming Fist dealt with her, but not before she managed to place a curse upon me, irritating but not life-threatening. Even so, I'm glad to have my true voice restored. I can imagine. What can you tell me of this Kalar Argent? Right, let me see. I always thought it curious if a man of your reputation sounded so petulant. I wish there were more to tell. The Scots in the Troll Claws and High Moor have had little success tracking her movements. In the process, many of our people have gone missing, or worse, left our service to join her. What could turn loyal soldiers against their own city? Adherents of many faiths flock to her banner. What she hopes to accomplish is vague. Has done nothing to diminish her followers' devotion. Zealots for followers, a hidden agenda, and no idea of her plans or strategy. If she means to wage war upon us, we're already losing. What more do we know? She first appeared in the High Moor with a handful of followers. Their ranks swelled alarmingly fast. Initially, their efforts were geared towards taking control of Dragonspear. Once the castle was seized, more flocked to her cause. Her army spread out in all directions, and now it has reached us. I hope you could end this threat. We will see about marshalling. What, marshalling? Oh, marshalling, yes. We'll see about marshalling our own troops and preparing for another attack. Thanks, you're a real swell guy. You know that, Belt? Don't fuck with the Flaming Fist. Oh, wait, Wait, but...
Top of my to-do list.
That's top of my to-do list over here.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Bitch, I'm alone!
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Whoop. I'll just get away. Samano. I'd like to get my gold before we leave. Ducal Purser Ophilus has been holding it for you. You'll find him in the basement near the treasure room. It's, if not actually inside it. I'll be here when you return.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Way ahead of you, boss. Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Oh, there is more basement. Oh, you know what? That's right. This area is the tutorial area.
Yeah,
I totally
right
fucking forgot. I'll not be imprisoned again. Stand down.
You are the one who delivered me to this hell.
Hell, your last residence was a crypt. The Ducal Palace looks like a step up to me.
I was surprised when I was taken to the palace and not to the jail. Now I know it was so the dukes could torment me in private. Did you think I'd be treated fairly? Justly? I expected no mercy, but even I didn't expect this horror.
You claim you've been mistreated? Tortured?
You're nothing more than I expected. Pathetic. Now let us finish this.
Fireball! What is she do? What are you doing? What are you do? Where even are you? Oh great, now I'm derpy.
Punish the lawbreakers! Punish the lawbreakers!
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
I see now why they call you hero. We're in your debt, sir. What the nine hells happened here? We thought she was secured. Her manacles were warded, her cell reinforced, but somehow she found a magical power and needed to escape. Desperation is a powerful motivator. You're right about that. Well, I guess we'd best tell Captain MSC what happened here. She won't be pleased.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Is someone out there? Who's in there? I'm an officer with a flaming fist. You've got to get me out of here. How did you get in there? The doppelganger tricked me into opening the door, then took my face and locked me in here. Please, find a key and let me out. These orderly rows of grain sacks have apparently been sitting in a small pool of water for some time. The stench of rot fills the room. Goddamn doppelgangers?
Ready for that nap anytime now.
Yeah, we know they don't do that. What's up, Ophilus?
You are welcome here.
Oh, Amarokake. Hello. What brings you down to the palace treasury this night? Well met, Ophilus. I embark upon a journey, so I'd like to withdraw my savings. You want your money, do you? If you would be so kind. I don't know that I'll take it all, but I would like to look in on the gold. See how it's doing. Make sure it knows I'm thinking of it, you know? Yes, well, you see, here's the thing. There's, in regard to your gold, it's a little problem. I don't exactly have it at the moment. That is, troubling. A lot of effort went into acquiring that gold of Phyllis. It nearly cost me my life more than once. I still don't know how it happened. The dog won every race it was in the last 5-10 days. It should have won this one easily, but who brings their pet rabbit to a dog race? I mean, really? You bet all my gold on a dog race. All of it. In fairness, I also bet all my gold on the race and lost too. I can get the gold for you soon. Very soon, I swear. Please don't tell Duke Belt of this. I'll lose my post. I won't tell Belt. You'll tell him yourself. Immediately. He needs to know what's happening down here. Oh no, please. Please don't make me do that. It's the right thing to do. And I expect you to do it. All right. I'll tell Duke Belt what I've done. That's fair, really. More than fair. Thank you, Amino. Okay, you are as merciful as you are wise. Once I've spoken to him, I'll fetch your money and meet you outside the palace. Farewell.
Yeah? What do you want?
Like 37 gold, or you can get... Yeah, 37,000 gold, right? And that did... I bet all my gold, too.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Now we have to wait for this to wear off. Thanks to you, Autumn, now I'm stuck. What am I going to tell Father about this? You're welcome. Now I have to take a bite of this gyro. And then he'll be like, ah, Samantha? Yeah, she is expensive.
Huh? Top of my to-do list. What you got for me this time? Top of my to-do list. Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Funny story, this. I don't have anything that can open that door. That unlock spell worked a little differently than it did in the original version. And I only had 2 scrolls. So I used the unlock scroll to open the door, right? And before it would open whatever it is permanently, but in this it seems to have just made the door disappear. And then I grabbed the stuff in the box, and then the door reappeared. But I had to use the second scroll on the treasure box. What's up, Hack Hunter? Look, this is a cell key. I mean, I shouldn't have to take the keys out in order to use them. Yeah, we have to load. I legit actually soft locked myself.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Good thing I saved it quite literally right before I did that. Oh, it's part of the trap.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Well. Oh wait, if it's part of the trap though. There's not much in there. It's not worth it. It's me again. Have you found the key to get this damnable door open? I found a key near here. That may work. Thank the gods. I thought I'd never get out of this cell. You aren't out of it yet, my friend. And nor will you if you fail to answer my questions. My name is Idianelli. I'm an officer with a flaming fist. I stumbled upon a mage on Saravok's service. She tricked me, locking me in this cell. Why didn't the other guards tell me this? It happened before they arrived. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go report to my commander. I'm in enough trouble as it is without adding into chatting with you. I'm sure your superiors will have no problem with you talking to me. I'm the heroes of Baldur's Gate, after all. You? You're the one who slew Saravok? Then pay the price for defying the Iron Throne. Die! Korvax thinks you look very tasty today. I knew it was a doppelganger. Mercy, mercy, please, I beg of you. I'll give you the same mercy you gave me. You've given me, monster. Why do monsters always beg for mercy after I've nearly killed them? Imagine the time that we save if you just started by surrendering. I have much to offer if you give me my freedom. Beneath the Iron Throne building, I have secreted a cache of weapons and valuables. A veritable fortune there for the taking. Let me leave it. It's all yours. I actually already stole that. Based on how he sounds like Voldemort and is gray. That's an offer I might find tempting, did it not come from a doppelganger and serpent of Saravok. No, changeling. I'll not be swayed by your lies. I admire your restraint, if nothing else. Very well, champion of Baldur's Gate. My dog's still mad. My dog's still mad.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Yeah. Yeah, that was great. It was like, okay, well. Sorry about all that.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Hello, I am glad to see you well. Farewell then.
Greetings. How are you holding up? A refreshing perspective. My friend, the Kalashite monk once told me, a tool you can, as pleasant as it is. Oh, if you do venture into the city, be sure to take Captain
Ready for that
Corwin
nap
with
any
you.
time now.
A talented officer, that one. She'll take care of you.
All right. I'll see you on the morrow. Word is your friend Imoen's mostly recovered from the Crusader poison, if you want to speak with her.
Wait.
Remember, once you go up to your room, I'll leave to begin preparing for the journey.
Way ahead of you, boss.
You won't get another chance to head out into the city.
Top of my to-do list.
Yeah, because he legit waddled too, right? That was the best part.
The Flaming Fist is trying to keep the peace, but it's an uphill battle.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Bother and bother, never a calm spot, never a break.
I'm sorry, I've no goods left to sell.
You've sold that entirely. Business must be good.
It's just been so busy with the refugees and all. Everyone seems to need twice as much as usual, and the crowds... Wait a moment. I know you. You're the hero of Baldur's Gate.
Indeed I am. I'm surprised it took you so long to recognize me.
You're the answer to a prayer. I have a bag of money, my day's earnings, to take to my moneylender. She's over by Sorceress Sundries. I was mugged twice trying to get to her yesterday. Could you take it over for me? I'd be so grateful. Thank you. Here's the money bag. Please go straight to Sorceress Sundries. My moneylender works just across the street. Let me know when you're done.
You are welcome.
Where's what's... Oh, there she is. What up, baby? Wherever we're going, let's get there fast. There's a fine line between a crowded and a mob. I'd rather not be outside when it gets crossed. Where are we going? You tell me. We're to acquire equipment and allies for the trip. There's a couple of Rashemi adventurers we can talk to at the old Three Kegs. That bard, or the thieves over at Elfsong Tavern, or a monk at the Iron Throne building. Or we could just return to the palace. A bard, you say? Eric. Oh, that dude. He's become a regular at the Elfsong Tavern, which doesn't tell me much about his talent, but does make me question his intelligence. It's not a volume that welcomes most singers. Iron Throne wasn't always welcoming to friendly monks, yet there's one there now, is there not? Rashad. Rashad-in Bashir, a Selunite of the Sun Soul Order, slow to anger, but quick to act when needs must, or so they say. And the thieves? Corin and Safana. Not sure they're the sort of people we need on this venture, but Duke Elton believed you might want them to join us. I do own Stardew, right? Yeah, where's Minx? That's what I want to know. Oh, there they are. A Weklaran named Dinah Hare and her bodyguard Minsk. She might be useful, but I have my doubts about him. Word is he's taken a few too many blows to the head and it's made him, well, let's call it unpredictable. Forget about the cleric from the Flaming Fist headquarters? I hadn't actually, I just hoped you had. You really want to see that loon? I don't really want to rule anything out, but we're getting nothing accomplished lingering here. Duke Elton thinks I should. He also suggested I contact a bard of some sort, didn't he?
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
Good day to you.
I thought life couldn't get any worse when I lost my home. Let me tell you, that's the sort of thought you should never think. The gods take thoughts like that as a challenge.
You open your home to the refugees? An admirable act. We have a moral obligation to be generous and open-handed with these poor folk who have lost everything to the Shining Lady's rampage.
Generous? Open-handed? Ha! If we didn't lose everything before, we surely did after we enjoyed your hospitality.
Silence, you ungrateful... I mean... Not all the refugees are as grateful as they should be, no matter. I continue on my mission of mercy. I understand that you profit from the refugees who stay with you. Profit nothing. He takes every scrap we have left. Clothes, jewelry, trinkets. We carried hundreds of miles. Doesn't matter. He takes it all, and those who have nothing get no shelter from him. Oh, how might I offer lodging without some sort of income, hmm? Feeding you lot isn't cheap. And the laundry bills, outrageous. I have nothing to be ashamed of here. You're wrong. These people are desperate. You're taking advantage of them. When you put it that way, perhaps I should charge a little less. I still have to feed this lot.
You call that slop food? 3 people up and left last night, figuring they'd have better luck getting a meal at the Iron Throne. And that was after they'd paid you your blood gold.
If you really want this lot fed, go to the Elfsog and get me some provisions from Lady Alith. But don't expect me to pay for it, not 1 copper. Well, Phyllis, there you are. You're bleeding. What happened to you? What is this, Phyllis? I know you failed to fulfill your duty, but I can't believe Grand Duke Belt would be so cruel in his punishment. It didn't go to Belt. I wanted to get your gold back first. I had it. Amino had your money. Had? I don't like the sound of that. My tense is making you tense, eh? No laughing. Laughing no good without ribs. Ribs are pretty broken. I had your gold. I said I'd get it, and I did, but before I had a chance to bring it to you, I was attacked by ruffians. Where did this happen? Tell me. There were refugees fleeing the crusade. I heard one. She said they couldn't return to the 3 old kegs. But they could return to the 3 old kegs now that... Oh, gods, it hurts. It really, really hurts. Now that I had gold to spend. I'll start then. Get in the palace and find a cleric. The streets aren't safe, especially for someone in your current state. You're kind, man. Thank you. I will repay you, I swear it. Just need a little more time and some healing.
We're more than mercenaries.
I talk to horses. Whoa. They made this much easier.
The Three Old Kegs isn't far from here. There's a pair of Rishemi travelers staying there. Duke Eltan thought you might speak with them.
Way ahead of you, boss.
There are many ways of dealing with such as you.
How about you give me all your gold and I'll let you go? I don't think you quite understand the way this works, friend. Get him!
Ready for that? Yeah, anytime now. Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Hear ye, hear ye!
I don't know, Hack Hunter. I barely even played the regular game by itself. I barely know what I'm doing in that game. That's exactly the kind of street justice I'd expect from the hero of Baldur's Gate. Had it good.
I'll await you here until you're ready to go.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Tis always good to give a little tip.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Hear ye, hear ye!
Way ahead of you, boss.
Tis always good to give a little tip. I hope our establishment's to your liking.
You must get lonely from time to time. Go on, you. I'm happy with my man. Flatter me though you will. Now I can get my your charming self a drink. Yeah, no, I'm cool.
What? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I already had a drink. This dude's dancing, he's jamming. And nobody will talk to me. I guess that's it. Oh, that's because it's starting to fight. That's he's not really jamming. The title's a bit grand. I only did what had to be done. I'm sure it's you. Could you settle this? Don't want to have a call Ithiel and the other enforcers. This isn't your business, strangers. Keep out of it. Fight could damage the bar. People could get hurt. At least take it outside. I know you, hero. You were mixed up with Serevok. Everyone's talking about it. Why should we listen to you? Hey. Why should we listen to you, eh? You might have the darkest soul in here. I ended Serevok's threat. My soul's no darker than anyone else's here. Oh, yeah. Lend us a hand against Omni and Delight's crew. Violence barely solves everything except for everything that I've done. He's not talking to a lackwit like Autumn. Violence is all he understands. And you seem reasonable. Reasonable, aye, but I'm also a crew member of the Omni and Delight. I'm gonna beat the codfish cuddler into the ground. How about you give me a hand? Is a fight worth it? Your captain will likely find out, and I doubt he will be pleased. That stranger's right. I don't have time to engage in any petty brawls. None of you have spirit. Come on, mates. Let's look elsewhere for fun. Let's get them. It would truly chaotic. Yeah. And we can't forget the good part or whatever. It's like, these people are gonna break into this house. If I kill them, then they can't do that.
You are welcome
here. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I'm on your side. Yeah, I'm on your side. And they'll be like, get him. And I'll be like, ooh. He said he was gonna help us. He said he was gonna help us. He lied to both of us. Get him. Oh, Ithiel, I love
Top
you.
of my to-do list.
Tis always good to give a little tip. Speak quickly, citizen. I have little time for this.
Come have a drink with us. You seem in high spirits. Why wouldn't we be? We've a roof over our heads, food and drink. More than that, we've had since the Shining Lady Bloody Crusade drove off all the troll claws. Tell me, friend, do you know a man named Phyllis? Chunky fellow, bit of a half-wit, but a harmless one. Phyllis? Ah, we know him well. Shut up, Raleigh. You, friend, how do you know Phyllis? He stole some gold from me, but that's besides the point. You hurt the man badly, and that cannot go unanswered. I'll lose sleep over that, I will, but what's done is done, and I'd do it again if I had the chance. That gold may cost us our lives, but our lives would have been lost already without it. So what you must, kill us if you want. And if we're not killed, the Cell of the Flaming Fist will at least offer a roof over our head and a meal a day. That's more than we have right now. Your heart might have been in the right place, but what about Phyllis? You beat the man within an inch of his life. I cannot allow thievery and assault to go unchallenged in this city. Go downstairs and turn yourself into Captain Corwin of the Flaming Fist. You're right. We needed what we took, but that doesn't excuse what we did. We'll turn ourselves in. Farewell, hero. Also, where's my gold? Did they do all the gold? All of it. All of it. I had like 30,000 gold! Do you know anything of this cook?
Have an unrefined palate.
It seems my gold is lost to me. Ma. Old Minsk is watching the door. He still has the sword.
Way ahead of you, boss.
There's no doubting it. Now is not the time. Now is the time to remove the Council of Four and take the city ourselves. Gosh, someone's here. You there? This is a private room. What do you? You're Amino Kage, aren't you? The hero of Baldur's Gate. What are you doing here? Oh. Couldn't help but overhear you. Oh, what precisely did you hear? Treason against the rulers of this great city. Things you don't really want to make their way to the Grand Dukes. Let's talk about how much you're ready to spend to make sure this doesn't happen, shall we? Nothing. I've heard many times since Servok's fall. The council is weak. They must be removed. I've heard 3 nobles plotting against the rulers of Baldur's Gate, a plot I would very much like to be a part of. Wow, I could do it. Nah, I'm gonna be like treason against the ruler of the city. I suggest we convene another time. Good night to all of you. Happy to let a noble folk go on your way, but happy to still forget what I heard tonight for a price. Don't be so anxious to leave, my lady. I have no love for the council. Yeah, no. You're going to prison. If you think we'll lay down and die without a fight, your best stick again. Have at you. Who are you again? Who? Oh! They're just... And I pet... Oh, Jesus! Hey, well, look at this. I'm getting me money back. And some shiny boots. Lord Maxwell, the time has come to take action. Arya agrees with me that we can't risk openly challenging the Grand Dukes of Baldur's Gate. They wield too much influence and their motives cannot be trusted. I've heard disturbing whispers regarding their killer Servok, whom the Dukes are now in league with. How can we trust them to lead our city and reap the profits thereof? Meet us at the 3 Old Kegs tomorrow and we'll decide on a plan of action. Eldrick should also be joining us. Burn this letter. Eldrick, eh? Hold on here. Wait. No, put this over here. Yeah. No, they're royals, right? They're rich dudes. Had fun, Eldrick? Whoa, no. It's not get carried away. Oh man, have I used all my spells? Let me just fucking sleep, dude. Yay! Thank you so much, SPS, for that submarino. Drop it!
Drop it.
Hey! Oopie pop, oopie pop pop. Oh yeah. Why, hello.
What's it gonna take to get a little action around here?
Oh.
What is it, Boo? I've never seen you so... Ah, can it be? Is this the hero of Baldur's Gate I see?
Need foodums? Go get you some yum-yums. I wouldn't want to speculate on exactly what you see, Mince, but yes, I am here, and I need your help.
Boo and I would journey to at least 7 of the hells and back for you. Probably all 9, but Boo says, Minsk, be realistic. This, you know. But we cannot leave our friend Dinah here undefended.
She's here then. Excellent. I want to speak with her too.
Then do as the cats do to Boo when they think he is not looking and follow. Dinah here. Someone would like to speak with you.
How many times must I tell you, Minsk? I'll not debate Boo on the merits of... Is everything all right? Why art thou here?
I need your help, Dinah here.
What dost thou want of me?
Your company. Soon I will journey north. I would have you join me. Oh yeah. I need help. I mean, I'm talking to Minx. Obviously, I need your help. But more than that, I need people I can trust to join me on a journey to Dragonspear Castle.
Thou wouldst face the Shining Lady then?
She tried to kill me. She very nearly killed someone I care deeply for, and that I care deeply for. That I can't stand.
I know of this woman. There are those who believe her to be a daughter of the divine, perhaps even a child of Baal. She merits further investigation, and is the reason I still linger in the region. Thine offer is accepted. Minsk and I will travel north with thee.
And with Boo.
I put a little squeaky noise in there.
Of course. We would be lost without thy hamster.
Prepare yourself, Boo. We are about to embark on another epic adventure.
Very good. Alright, cool. Now come out here and help me carry all this shit that I got from these dead people. What happened to them? Oh, I don't know. A sleeping dwarf and a sleeping elf in the same room? Ah. I'm going to help carry stuff. Thank you, Uta. Why, hello, Delinda.
Simply no standards these days.
You should post a guard if you want to keep people out. It's customary in these parts. You enter my quarters uninvited and try and tell me it's my fault. Bartleby? Yes, Delinda. I heard you. The entire inn heard you. What is it? You're supposed to be my bodyguard, Bartleby. Do your job. This ruffian refuses to leave. I'm done here anyway. Bit late for that. What do you mean upsetting a lady like this? I've half a mind to cut you in twain. Half a mind's about all you've got from the sounds of it. I'm leaving, all right? Go quick then before I change my mind about teaching you some manners.
Yes, let's talk more fight.
Your Bartle card?
Yeah?
Please.
What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
I am happy to have them back again.
Top of my to-do list.
We're on a mission from God.
Way ahead of you, boss.
We're getting the band back together. I'll be seeing you later, sweetheart.
Give a little tip.
What have we here?
Captain Shale Corwin, allow me to introduce Dinah here and Minx of Rasham.
And this is Boo. Say hello, Boo.
I fucking love it. Long way to Dragonspear, Hamino. Are you sure you don't want to bring the hamster along? The hamster and the ranger are a package deal, I'm afraid. Alright. That's the way you want it. I'll follow you out when you leave.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Oh, hey Minx, can you carry this stuff?
Thy called.
Thank you.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Oh, wait.
Excellent.
We aren't far from the Elfsong Tavern. A few people you might want to speak with, Safana, Koran, and the Bard Garrick, have been seen there recently. Or if you'd like to get some supplies for the journey to Dragonspear, we can go to Sorceress Sundries.
Pardon me, I'm new in town. Can you tell me where to find Sorceress Sundries? There's, that large building with a dome roof. Oh, here, get your hand out of my pocket! You're pretty sharp. So's my blade.
Yes?
What you got for me this? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Blasted heroes think they're better than us.
All right, get what you need. I'll cover the door.
Is that really necessary? Maybe, maybe not. We don't know how many assassins Kalar has sent after you, but if there are more, I'm not going to make that job easy. What if the patron's already here? While you watch the door, I'm exposed. You knew we might come here, much less when. There's no way that they could have sent an ambush prepared. Anyone who wants a shot at you will have to get past me first. Even so, we've no time to waste. Go, get what you need sooner. The sooner that we leave, the happier.
Top of my to-do list.
Does this amulet come in silver? I'm sorry, you'll have to wait a moment. I'm terribly busy. Why are there all these people? Refugees from this so-called crusade in the Troll Hills have filled the city almost to bursting. Everyone is hoarding supplies before demand rises. I'm surprised I haven't bought all the toilet paper. Those who flee the Shining Lady have gold enough to shop here? Some escaped with money or possessions as well as their lives. Others have relatives in town helping them. Suffice it to say, there is no dearth of customers willing to pay for my attention, so if you'll excuse me. Council of Four has engaged me to help end the Kalar Crusade. May I see what you have to sell? Ah! Well, that being the case, I'll let you skip to the head of the line. Okay, what can I sell you? It's a good thing I'm a hoarder all of a sudden, huh? Oh, I forgot I just decided to keep these. Oh, baby, I'm back up to 22,000 gold. Get rid of that fucking thing as well. Now the other bag, thank you. And another one. Well, goody. Oh, sweet. These iridescent scaled boots gleam with 100 shades of color. On a trade voyage across the Alamber Sea, the ship passed by a pitched battle between a Sahagan marauders and a colony of merfolk. The ship's bard leaned over the rail and played a rousing ballad of courage. Bolstered the merfolk, overcame and drove off the vicious Sahagan. One of the mermaids swam up to the ship and handed the bard a glittering shed mermaid tail, telling him that any item fashioned from these scales would gain a valuable enchantment. The bard had the tail made into a proper pair of boots and have been passed on to his descendants, though their flashy nature makes the wearer quite memorable. Funny thing about that, it won't be passed on to any more of his descendants. I do have a lot of cloaks of protection. Ostentatious. They give +1 charisma. Also, I can get rid of one of these bags. Ah, hell. Wait, I never remember.
One at a time, one at a time.
What? I can't sell these cases? Oh, I'm gonna have to put them away. Actually, it wouldn't be so bad to have a second person to have one of those, I suppose.
Don't crowd the counter.
Way ahead of you, boss.
We did it! We's in! Grab everything you can. When our bags are full, Sethel will teleport us out again. We're not alone. You! What are you doing here? It's our score. We watched plays for weeks. You should have kept watching. Get out of here while you're still able. Kill the Corithil. Oh boy.
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss. You got this! Huh?
By the whatever that is.
What's top of my to-do list?
Thought I was in trouble for stealing. Funny, huh?
Done and done.
Uh-oh. She's slow.
Yeah? Way ahead of you, boss.
I hear. Done and done.
What? Let's talk more fight!
What?
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that. Way ahead of you, boss.
One at a time, one at a time.
Hold on, I need you to.
Don't crowd the counter.
It'd be cool if you had like another case for sale. Oh wait, this is a lot of stuff I sold here. Like even before I sold the new stuff. Thanks. Oh. You ordered Wendy's? Nice. I had a gyro from a local place. They have chili fries? Oh. What? No. Nah, it's from Victory. Oh god, yes. A peacock cap.
Good day to you.
Did that just... No, it didn't increase. Oh, I bought the potion case. I need to buy another one of those. Oh wait. Let's see if there's any. Nope, I'm good. I'm glad I talked to that other dude. Because I have so many scrolls. Got 4 spots. Oh wait, that's his cursed scroll. Fuck that thing.
What you got for me this time?
I guess there's nothing else.
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
I'll do a quick run around now.
Top of my to-do list.
See if there's anything interesting. In a corner somewhere.
What you got for me this time?
Got everything you need?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I'm so tired.
You'll have to sit tight until the backup arrives. You require assistance? What's going on here, officer? These refugees came to our city for aid, then repaid our generosity by causing a commotion in the street. Maybe we got a little rough with each other. What of it? Our tempers are short and hours pass slowly. Journal updated, rabble rousers. I feel for you, friend. The fist enjoy harassing honest people for any little thing. You think you're the only ones out struggling? Thank you, hero. I recognize you. Would you be willing to do us a favor? I haven't enough people to escort all the rowdies to headquarters. Could you go to the Flaming Fist Command Center and call out Jenks that Officer Vida needs some reinforcements? Of course. Please ask the Fist to show us mercy. We've lost our homes, our possessions. Some of us have families to the crusade. We must not lose our freedom, too. Perhaps you'll appreciate freedom a little more if you spent a few days behind bars. Now still, your red-blooding tongues before I still them for you.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Elf Song Tavern. Little pretentious for my taste. I'll wait for you here.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Whoa.
I like how the word lady is in quotes.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, man. Are you in the sewers, too?
Alright, I'm game. Yes, I'm in the sewers.
Stink, right? I mean, I know it's a tavern, but who put it here? So weird.
So weird.
Ah! Whoa. Sorry. That one came right at my face. Yeah, so we're in the sewers, right? Underwater deep.
You're in the Elf Song Tavern.
No, man. You're way off. I came down into the sewers as part of my vision quest. I just didn't, expect to, see so much.
What exactly are you seeing?
Ah! Yikes! It's these new glasses, man. They're supposed to let me see, who I really am. Inside my soul.
Where did you get these glasses?
I got them from that giant gnome with the scales. I crashed on his couch last time I was in Sigil. Ah! But all I see is invisible monsters and ghosts and stuff. It's making me feel like really surrounded, you know? By my surroundings.
So these enchanted spectacles let you see invisible creatures.
I'm starting to freak out, man.
Why don't you take the spectacles off?
Whoa! Whoa! That's like profound, man. You're blowing my mind. Here, take them.
Thanks, man.
Everything's so much clearer now. Maybe you're the one who should be on a vision quest. I'm laying off for a while.
Yes, yes. Give your addled mind a rest.
Oh, and the giant gnome said the glasses can, like, pull spirits into reality a few times. So be careful. You don't want to drag a screaming Modron or Gith into the Prime for a hangout.
Heavy.
Later, man.
I wear the spectacles of spectacle. I can see extraplanar creatures and pull up to 3 of them into this world. Okay. Whoa, man. A gnome wizard named Perivor found the constraints of the prime material plane too boring and committed himself to visiting every plane of existence that he could uncover. Perivor crafted these spectacles in order to see and interrogate beings from other planes, hoping, in this way, to find safe places in which to shift onto other planes. After speaking at length with a very pleasant and well-mannered devil, Perivor followed the fiend's instructions for visiting Phlegothos, only to disappear with an anguished scream into a column of living flame. All that remained behind was a smoking pair of spectacles. Plus 25% to detect illusion, and it saves versus illusion spells. Charge abilities pull an extraplanar creature into the prime. Fucking hilarious. Now I can see, bro. Make a spectacle of my spectacle. Oh shit. It's not a joke. The creature is on another plane of existence and cannot hear you. You must use the spectacles of spectacles to pull it into your world if you wish to speak to it. Let's wait a little bit here before we do that.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Oh, it's a fine day for meeting new friends.
I'll be ruined. This is the worst red-blooding day of my life. Your pardon, my lady. Is there some way I can be of assistance? I almost can't bear to say it out, but our barrels are empty. We're completely sold out of ruby wine. A tragedy indeed. How will you go on? You don't understand. That wine is our most popular item. You have no idea how many ships we're going to see in the harbor in the next day. Thirsty sailors will be here demanding ruby wine, and we'll have none to give them. Hey, you're the heroes of Baldur's Gate, aren't you? Amino, I recognize you now. You're friendly with the council? I have that honor. Yes. Yeah, I like this one. You look like someone who's had an idea. Please tell me I'm wrong about that. Other people's ideas always cause problems. I happen to know Duke Belt has a personal stash of ruby wine in the Ducal Palace cellar. Do you think you could get me a barrel? I'm a wizard of some skill. I may be able to turn a barrel into normal wine into ruby wine. You think so? All right, then. Here's a barrel of ordinary wine. Do what you can. All right. I'll enchant the barrel. Now to taste it. Zustrid, this is amazing. It's just like ruby wine. Thank you, thank you. Take this helmet, please. It's a small price to pay for saving my job. A tankard helmet? Oh, that's unique. No time to chat. Gotta get back to work. It is a tankard helmet. This class of open-face helmet made of reinforced leather or metal covers most of the head save the face and neck. These helmets commonly provide protection for the nose. It protects against critical hits. Oh, that's great. Oh, but I can't identify it right now. That's fine, though. That's fine. It's fine.
have an unrefined palate.
There's so much more fun shit happening in this one than in the other one, than in the first part of it. Wait, I recognize you, don't I? It's possible I am Amano Kage, the hero of Baldur's Gate, but I don't recognize you. Well, allow me to change that. I'm Garrick, a performer of no little renown, though the house rules regrettably prevent me from properly exhibiting my talents. Please, join me. Tell me your tale. What brings you here? Looking for a pair of rogues. Stefana and Corin. I heard they were here. They're upstairs, I believe. Just follow the shouting, and you only interrupt them arguing. Okay. Okay, I can't. I saved it, but I can't not try. Who dares call upon Alalai, first fury of the White Forge? Turn down the heat there, friend. I'm Amano Kage. I only wish to speak to you. Ignorant fool! You have summoned the first fury of the White Forge. Now you will burn.
Let's talk more fight.
Huh?
Trouble? Let's talk more fight.
Here we go. Zaviak's Vision Quest. I called forth a fire elemental in the Elf Song Tavern. Think they're mad? Did it drop any loot?
What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah? What do you want?
gonna go upstairs and see how the girls are
Way
doing.
ahead of you, boss. Way ahead of you, boss.
Get out, you vile, poxy snake!
I rue the day I heard your wretched name, you weasel. I'm a weasel and a snake? That doesn't make sense. I've got a dagger, you know. Do you think I won't use it? Go! Get out of here! Get out of here! I know you. You don't recognize me, Corin. What is this now? Do my eyes deceive me? Could this truly be Amano standing before me? If it isn't, someone's made a terrible mistake. How are you, Corin? Better for having seen you, but I must go. If Stefana catches me lingering, she might try to follow through with her threats to cut certain parts of my body. Parts I'd be most reluctant to lose, if you get my meaning. You'll forgive me if I don't tarry. Here, have this gin I acquired from a lovely elven girl. Lovely and so quiet. Stefana was furious. Of course, I should never have taken the damnable thing, but would have been impolite to refuse, wouldn't it? All right, take care. Hopefully we'll meet again soon, under brighter circumstances.
Huh?
You know what? We'll come back here.
I'll get right on that.
Because I've had Imoen for me for everything.
I love this city as much as the next girl. Probably more, really. But time is in short supply. We should think about returning to the Ducal Palace soon.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
We're almost to Flaming Fist headquarters. There's a cleric being held there Duke Eltan thinks you might want to speak to. Though why anyone would want to talk to a madman like T-Ax is beyond me.
Oh, it's that dude. Yeah, I don't like that guy.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
But that's not why I'm here. It's a different quest.
I think I had too much to drink.
It seems my gold is lost to me. Where's the other one? I forgot where I need to send that lady.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
We're more than mercenaries.
Good day to you.
Oh, these are the people that spent my gold.
I'm so tired.
They're like, at least it's warm in here.
I'm so tired.
I serve the flaming fist.
We're more than mercenaries.
I'm being really short with a lot of these things. I'm not reading anything like I was before. I actually don't want to talk to TS. I don't want him on my team. But I did just want to do the part of the quest for this.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Actually, what's up with this guy?
Get right on that.
I will do what I can to help you.
My poor man, you meet Lord Dostin, late of the Order of Aster. Ask him yourself if you really want to know. He delights telling his tale. You're doing me a disservice. I take no joy in my story, but I hope it will deter those who tempted to walk the low road of drink, debauchery. Tell me a story. Attend my words. Heed me that you may stay strong where I was weak. Stay true where I faltered. Stay... Did I mention strong? Anyway, the paladin in the Order of Aster served a great man. On Argent was his name. A more worthy servant Lathander has ever had. On Argent? Is there any relation to Kalar Argent? Tales I could tell you of Kalar, my friend. She was a hellacious child, but her uncle, noble On, he was patient with her. It cost him everything. It cost me everything. Oh boy. Oh, he's down. He's down. You seem to know Kalar Argent. Has he told you everything, anything of her? She caused his fall, or so he claims. He's never been very clear on how exactly. It's something to do with his mentor. Now, if you excuse me, I've a fallen paladin to lug to his cell. Beep 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 beep.
We should reach the Iron Throne building soon. Eltan wanted you to speak with a Selûnite monk helping out there, name of Rasad in Bashir.
Way ahead of you, boss.
I don't know where that woman told me to take her money. Dog. Dog has nothing to say to you.
Such crowds of tiny people. Make way for Minsk and Boo, tiny ones!
I'm so tired.
It's all I have, I swear.
Well, you better have some more next time I see you.
Hey.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. You've really done it this time, Bison.
And what exactly? Does this involve the First Order that was bothering First Soldier?
No, I'm not fooling anyone. I'm not all right. That flaming fist thug Riggs has taken everything I've got, and it's not enough. If I can't find more gold, he'll beat me worse than he did poor Yasin. I'm doomed. Doomed!
What? This perfidy will not stand. Your persecutor's name is Riggs, is it? We will have words, he and I.
Truly? Oh, thank you, and bless you. If you can rid me of that plague Riggs, you'll be doing all who seek refuge in Baldur's Gate a service.
I'm the hero of Baldur's Gate. Dealing with people like Riggs is what heroes of Baldur's Gate do, right? I think so.
I shall await you here, then, and pray for your success. Fare thee well.
Please, help us. I want my mommy.
I'm so tired.
Order is what matters.
Ready for that nap any time now. Yeah, I'll get right on that.
There's Dawson.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Declare yourself.
Need a moment of your time, officer. I'd like to talk to you about homeowner in the Ducal Palace. His name is Garton. He's offering refugees shelter, but he's taking everything they own in exchange. Distasteful, to be sure, but not illegal. Some refugees left his home because the quarters were so cramped and the food so poor. Surely there are laws governing that sort of thing? As far as I know, folks are free to strike whatever bargain they like. There's nothing outward about these refugees leaving. Was there? I'm afraid it seems perfectly innocent. I can't honestly say there was anything suspicious. What if there was? Well, in that case, we'd have to launch an investigation, of course. I did hear rumors the refugee disappeared. Under mysterious circumstances. Sold into slavery, perhaps? Yes, that seems likely. That's a serious accusation. We'll have a talk with this Garrison and see what comes of it. Get along now and let me do my job. Thanks, man.
We're more than mercenaries.
Now, where's this Riggs asshole?
What you... Way ahead of you, boss.
Like done and
Yeah?
done.
Top of my to-do list.
See, that's so cool that they do shit like that now. They're doing their best to make it a living, breathing place. Rig. It's across from Sorcerer's Sundries? Okay. Okay. It's good that I came back here. But, be in the wrong place. Or Riggs, anyway.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
And we will gather our go to get some more sparkling water before we venture forth. I will be right back. I'm back. I have also dropped it. Oh god! I dropped it on the floor, but I had to finish. the rest of my caramel butter pecan ice cream. Huh? That's right, I know all of you are just seething with jealous. Mm-hmm.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Yeah, I'll get right on that.
What is it you want now?
Who says something here stinks of evil? We will find it, and then there will be a reckoning for its backside, I tell you this.
Best show some respect. I serve the Flaming Fist. Get out of here before I lose my patience.
If you're smart, you're the one who'll start showing respect. The hero of Baldur's Gate is talking to you. And I'll be doing more than talking if you don't keep a civil tongue. Sorry, Captain, it's just... you know how it is out here?
Working our fingers to the bone keeping this scum safe. So what if I'm taking a little bonus? I earned it.
I admire your drive, friend. I really do. It's inspired me to do something similar. Give me your purse.
You can't do this to me. I serve the Flaming Fist.
And the Flaming Fist serves the people. Return what you've stolen, and I may now speak to your commanding officer about this breach of public trust. And you have to care for the refugees as well. Do not fail them a second time.
Yeah, I got it. I'm on the straight and narrow now. You've put me right, I swear it. Now just leave me be, yeah?
What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. Have you had a chance to speak with Riggs about, about what he's been doing yet?
My dude can be a dick, and he's like, wow, and it's funny, that's the exact amount of gold that I would ask for retrieving the gold for you. So thank you.
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
Order is what matters.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Simply no standards these days.
What you got for me this time? Top of my to-do list.
Don't crowd the counter.
Immunity to fatigue. The enormous tankard seems the size of a giant. Indeed, a rune in the tankard bait indicates that it comes from the halls of Gertie Orl's daughter, far to the north. Someone has carved an eye and mouth holes in the tankard's side so it can be used as a helmet. Wine stains and the pervasive smell of stale beer indicate that the wearer of this helmet is used to reveling late into the night, or perhaps early into the morning. Oh man, and I can't put it on? My character is suffering from fatigue.
Aye?
Yes? Done and
Keep
done.
a good distance now.
One at a time, one at a time.
Yeah? What are you top of my to-do list?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Way ahead of you, boss. Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I'm so tired.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
I need to find a way to start life over again. Somewhere far away from this chick-infested flophouse.
I had him taken away under false pretenses of him selling refugees into slavery.
I'm so tired.
Could I take a bard with me?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You are welcome in my sight.
The Shining Lady. Those that like her love her, and those that don't loathe her. She's driven the gods know how many from their homes these past months, but of those many tell of a friend and a loved one that fell under her sway, willingly joining her cause even after horrific indignity suffered at her followers' hands. She's a charismatic leader, then. That could cause problems. We needn't worry about Kalar. The pact has been made between the Grand Dukes and the Lords of Waterdeep, and Daggerford's mayor, though I can't imagine that being much help. In any case, Kalar's Sword Coast adventures will soon be at an end. Now, if you excuse me, I need to fill a few mugs before my customers start complaining. I like how for a moment she was like, I hear you singing.
What you got from top of my to-do list?
Keep a good distance now. Damn you to all 9 hells, Karan. I swear I'm going to... Oh. Hello?
Greetings. How does this morning find you, Safana?
It is rare for this one to have a bad day, I think.
It's been less than pleasant thus far, but it's improving by the second. Come in. Come in. Make yourself comfortable. What brings you to my door?
A desire to see you isn't sufficient.
Nice try. I've spent the last month with that two-faced elf Karan. A flattering tongue will get you nowhere. What do you want, really?
You're most perceptive. It's true. I have an ulterior motive in coming here. Several, really, but the one that matters is that we need your help.
We? Or you?
Me, I would like you to come with us.
I could never say no to you. Then again, I can't think of a single thing you could ask that would make me want to.
Atta girl.
You want me?
Now level up. And learn to find oh my goodness. Shit, you can go 100? I'm satisfied. Ah, proficiency, yes. Short bow. Well, they brought it to 10. I'll take that. You will replace the Moen just fine.
Yes, dear.
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
Now I really have to think of the other two that I want. I mean, I'm sure that things will change kind of eventually, but maybe. I have the monk, though apparently the monk isn't really all that good. Bards normally are extremely helpful, right? But then there's that other fucking crazy dude.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
This is Safana. Safana, this is Captain Shale Corwin of the Flaming Fist.
Do you now? We'll see how long that lasts.
Canst thou think of nothing better to do this night than lounge around some tavern?
Apparently he can. When you do, let me know. I have a feeling I'm going to regret this.
Yes, sir.
Tell me a tale, Garrick. A tale of the shining lady, Kalar Argent. She's the talk of the town, quite literally. Thousands of those now inside the gate were driven here by Kalar's crusade in the north. As I hear it, Kalar is the stuff of legends, the heroine of 1,000 stories yet to be told. Stories are your business, Garrick. Surely you know more than this. Rumors, whispers of echoes, nothing more. Some say she's an Asmar, others the child of a god. Some believe she is Sevaric's own sister.
Dost thou believe her a god's spawn? Could she be a child of Baal?
Whatever the case, it is indisputably true that she inspires great loyalty in her followers. Many of those seeking refuge were driven from their homes by their own family. She seeks to gather a great army to her side, to what end I can only guess, considering the progress her forces have made these past week. I'd not bet against her achieving her goal, whatever it may be. And that is what I know of Kalar Argent. If you intend to challenge her, well, you did defeat Saravok Anshev. I suppose you know what you're doing. I'd not want to face her myself, if I could possibly avoid it. Luck to you.
I am at your service.
She still resists my charm, Amino, but I'll wear her down eventually. What sort of man desires a worn-down woman? One who's consumed by love. You're consumed by something, there's no doubting that. You question my devotion. You know nothing. You have not felt love as I feel it now, cannot possibly understand the furious complexity of the emotions that spurred me to action. I believe we're done talking, and so I shall bid you farewell.
Let us take our leave of this love-struck dullard. Or better still, let's bide a time and see him struck by something less abstract in nature. Like a frying pan.
It has been too long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine companion.
Life is glorious.
There is nothing there to admire. Women, real women, not the farcical creatures who exist in your fanciful tales of romance, like nothing better than being taken at their word. A courteous man bows and walks away from a woman who's not interested.
With respect, my lady, I am well aware what women like. Artists often face rejection. It takes more than a simple no to discourage us. Yeah, no means no, Garrick.
Let us take our leave of this
love-struck
dullard.
I especially definitely don't want you in my party now, you fucking creep.
You have a fair number of friends, but we should head back to the Ducal Palace. You need to get some rest before we head out in the morning.
Top of my to-do list.
I guess I have to recruit them all? If I want them as a full party? Is it like canonical that all of this team is with us exactly?
Top of my to-do list.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
The Iron Throne building doesn't look the same as the last time you were here, does it? The Council's using it to house refugees fleeing the Crusade.
A noble gesture. Grand Dudes thought so. Day-to-day operations are handled by priests and monks of different paths. I'll be here if you need me. Try not to get in any trouble.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
It was right here. I know it was. Oh.
I think I'm coughing up blood.
I've coughed up blood plenty of times. It's no big deal. It's just like saliva, but red. Prasad.
What is this? Is it truly you I see before me?
Well met, Prasad. It's good to see you again.
And you, my friend. How have you been?
Well, and you? I was nearly killed earlier this evening, but I wasn't, so all things considered, I guess I'm doing well.
Nearly killed, you say?
Do they truly need to say it? It's unlikely they would be standing here now had the assassins finished the job.
What happened?
The Shining Lady Kellar happened. Four assassins who bore a mark did it, at any rate.
You say Kayla Argent tried to kill you? But why?
I was hoping you'd help me find out.
You know there are few things I would not do for you, my friend. But I cannot help you with this. While most focus on Kayla's crusade, another, more subtle darkness is spreading. In the past few weeks, many servants of Selune have vanished.
Art thou certain foul play has occurred? These are turbulent times. Perhaps thy colleagues are engaged in their own business and simply neglected to tell thee.
I cannot deny the possibility, but it is a risk I cannot afford to take. Forgive me.
It is not to forgive, my friend. The Selunites need you. I shall manage.
May the Moon Maiden smile upon you in your efforts.
What you got for me this time?
Oh, that's kind of cool that he says that he can't.
Top of my to-do list. Way ahead of you, boss.
Ah, it has been too long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine companion.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You mean since Minsk and Boo have traveled with such a fine companion? I'm innocent, I tell you, innocent!
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss. Huh? What you got? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You, come here. Jax commands you. All right, here like this. Well met, TX. How you doing this morning? How is TX doing? What sort of question is that for a master of all? I would not want to accept the master of all by being rude. Then you are wise. Perhaps when TX takes what is rightfully his, you will be spared. You may go now. Before I do have a boon to ask you. Finally, he gets to the point. You want something from TX. Well, what is it? What can this humble servant of the almighty Cyric do for you? You believe you're humble? None are more humble than I, TX. Cyric has declared it so. I'll take your word for it. Out of curiosity, what does Cyric say about the Shining Lady Kalar Argent? TX knows of the Luminous One. Luminous is a strange word, is it not? Luminous. 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 You know what? It is kind of odd. Luminous. But it is, at best, besides the point. They called me mad. They all called me mad. Jax will show them. Jax will show them all. What do you want with Jax? Lord of the land, seas, and sky. Balbred. He was talking about Boo. Yeah, he said it would be so long that since he had traveled with somebody, and I was like, maybe he's talking about Boo, but he travels with Boo every day, so it can't be that. I want you to help me find and eliminate Kalar of the Shining Lady. You know nothing of the Cyric or his ways. Perhaps the task will do if you ask. Perhaps you would kill the Shining Lady in the name of the one true Lord of Murder. Nay, Cyric has given Tiax a vision. You go to your doom, child of Baal. Tiax will not join you. He will stay here in his court where it is safe. Cyric has declared it so. I'd try to change your mind if I believe you actually possessed one. Fear the dark sun!
Well, that was time well spent.
Tiax has spoken. Be gone! What's up, Vishra? He's touched. Why, hello, Dummy BB. How are you doing? Whoever's left will happily accept TX's rule, or else!
Yeah? What do you want?
Dummy BB. Have you been a good girl? I certainly hope so. I bet you have. Always and forever.
Time well spent.
Top of my to-do list.
Alright. Back to the Ducal Palace. Only when necessary? Oh, I see, I see. My.
Way ahead of you, boss.
I shall bid you adieu and cause I is tired and woke up at 4 a.m. My goodness, yes. Go to sleep. It is nearly 2300. Oh, I suppose it is.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Good night, Dummy BB. Get some good rest. You work hard. You deserve it.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Gather your mom's party before entering.
Top of my to-do list.
Fucking.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Yes?
What you way ahead of you, boss?
You want sword first.
Thy demand, whatever thy wills.
Sweetheart? Whatever you
Yeah?
like.
Top of my to-do list.
Whatever you like.
What you got for me this time?
Oop. Oh.
I am not a servant to carry so much. I have dropped it.
Oh boy. Pack rat me is gonna have a little bit of a hard time getting all this shit sorted out.
Huh?
I'm a woman, not a pack mule. I dropped it.
What? Sword first. Yes.
We'll try to put away as many things as we can first.
What you got for me this time? Top of my to-do list. Huh? Way ahead of you, boss. What you top of my to-do
Trouble?
list?
Yes.
I shall.
Your need? Yes, dear.
And done and done.
Ah, it has been too long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine
I hear
companion.
whatever thy wills.
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss. Huh? What you got for me this time?
Yes, whatever you like.
Yeah? What do you want?
Though Minsk
I
is
am
as
not a
brawny
servant to
as they
carry so
come,
much.
he
I
cannot
have dropped
carry
it.
everything, and he must make room for Boo.
What you got for me this time?
I wish.
Huh?
You've decided to pee my pants because I will never say hi in Discord. What? I talk to you in Discord all the time. You angry because I don't say hi first? Is that I don't understand. Hey, some of my powers are gone. Oh, I probably used them. Makes sense to me.
Hey, whatever you like. Sweetheart?
They called.
You want Boo?
I'm a woman, not a pack mule. I dropped it.
Yeah, that's how society works. You have to say hi first and last at the same time. You have to do it all at once or it doesn't matter. It doesn't count.
Whatever you like.
I am not a servant to carry so much. I have dropped it.
Minsk is as brawny as they come. He cannot carry everything, and he must make room for Boo.
Oh, goodness. What do we have here? What do we have here but a lovely apple viewing party? Seems like it's Johnny Smith Apple. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Raiders! Thank you so much, Johnny. Pleasure to have you with us. Rest of friends, Apple viewing party. All of the rest of us, thank you so much, Prince of Halcyon, Sachi Kinoshita, and Johnny and Gabby. I've missed you guys so much. I could just drop it.
Drop it.
Hey! No graphics update? Yeah, it's fantastic. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much for that raid. I've been all right. Just, you know, same old, getting around town, doing stuff and things. Same old. You flew across the world, eh? Yeah, a couple times. I started dating a lovely human in Belgium. Epic Beard, thank you so much. I made it myself. And then spent some time in Belgium, and I was popping a little bit back and forth between there. We got an apartment out there. She didn't really have a place, so I helped her get a place. And then we went to London for like a thing or whatever. Lovely being in Belgium, yeah. And then we had a lot of fun time, and then we broke up. And now I'm back here in Chicago. We're still cool, and we love each other very much. We're just a tiny bit too different. And so that's how we have been doing, is being sad. We're just sad. We both, like, we get each other, we're cool with each other, but we are sad. Yeah, it's not like it was anything chaotic or whatever. She's not a terrible human. If anything, I'm way worse or whatever. I didn't even tell you about that. You weren't you here when I talked about it? Yeah, we split. Yeah. Yeah, it's just painful. Like, you know, when we talk to each other, especially when we face chat. That's when it hurts the worst. But it just is what it is. Sometimes people just aren't they just ain't proper as lovers. I'm not it's a mostly me thing. I am not a very compromising kind of person. I'm like, you know, yeah, I don't know. It's a me problem. It's a me problem. But we're all good. Just sad. And it sucks. So I came home and I've been playing the shit out of Baldur's Gate. Yeah, we both had to be really honest about everything, really, in the end. We were spending a lot of time together at a certain point, started to realize that neither of us were really, like, being happy. Like, we were happy sometimes, but then the times when we were not happy, it was kind of a big deal, you know? So, yep, we just had to do what we had to do. I came home and I was like, all right, cool. Let's play some video games or whatever. And here we are playing unbelievable amounts of Baldur's Gate. I'm on the expansion for the first game, which leads into the second game. Might be someone else out there. Yeah, I don't even really need that. Now to be immature, yeah. I don't exactly need somebody. I'm not the type of person that has ever really needed somebody to be in their life. And that can make a pretty big difference for some people, right? Yeah, it is what it is. But we're having a good time here. I've
me? Whatever you like.
I've been streaming like 12 hours a day. Yeah. Yep, that's right, Johnny. You gotta do what's good for you.
What you got for me this top of my to-do list?
We still love you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. To be fair, you have tons of people that love you, and you love them back, so you're never really alone. Never really alone. Until I am alone. So very, very alone. But yeah, whatever, right, guys? Come on. Whatever. I'm not crying. No, it's... It is what it is. I have weird quirks. Yeah, we can be alone together. All right, you grab as much as you can. I'm trying to take as much. I'm getting this feeling that I'm not going to be able to come back to this place and get all my loot. Look, we're going to have to go out to the town and sell our ship. Everybody, we're all like horribly encumbered.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I mean, I'm happy about the alone time. Nobody's judging you for crying shower faps. Yeah, legit. Angry. You can't really have one without the other, right? The fapping and the crying. They go hand in hand.
Yeah, I'll
for everybody, right?
Ready for that nap anytime now.
Right?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
But yeah. But yes. Hand in hand.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Look, it's not my fault. Dying here is so slow. I'm
yeah, I'll get right
really taking my time on this beginning part. I'm kind of a pack rat with a lot of stuff. And so like when you beat the first game and you go into this expansion, it gives you it essentially lets you keep all the stuff that you got except your money, as far as I can tell. And there we go. And you know, I don't have all the same characters, trying to get some characters together and stuff or whatever. But I'm trying to kind of keep whatever my party was previously like itself. I'm trying to just make the most out of everything I got. Should have bought tons of shit and sell it in the expansion. I mean, I did, actually. Well, it wasn't that I bought tons of shit to sell in the expansion, but I had a bunch of gems that were extremely valuable that I never sold. And I was like, just in case. And I beat the game and I was like, oh, who cares? And then I started this new game and then I was like, I have all of these things to sell. So I think I had like 50,000 and then I got up to like 30,000 and then I spent a handful of that. And now we're going to try, we could sell the butter knife of Baldur. Problem is that there's so much shit that I really don't want to sell. I really don't think that those two are going to be worth much anymore. I don't need this quarterstaff, this leather armor, and this short bow. They're gonesies, bro. That shield of Egon's is new. I have so many cloaks of protection. I absolutely do not need that. Pardon me. I'm probably going to be getting some new shit. I can sell that Helm of the Noble. How to keep the battle tankard, though. I put a bunch of arrows on her. She can use katanas, ninjato, or whatever, but I had some much better other weapons. So I can go ahead and just get rid of those as well. Now we got some room, huh? Oh my god, what am I doing?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Way ahead of you, boss.
You should gather your party before venturing forth, Lampy. There, I said hi. I said hi, Lamplight. Now you can't be mad at me. I stopped with the peas. It started to become life-ruining. Woke up today with a handful of peas. What? How did you make that happen? Hola.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Qué te estás haciendo? ¿Por qué tú pegar, mamá?
You must gather your party
Lo siento, mamá. Lo siento.
gather your party before venturing forth.
Way ahead of you, boss. Way ahead of you, boss.
I have no idea. Probably grabbed something to put in my mouth while I was trying to sleep. Okay, then you then it's kind of at that point you gotta stop and you gotta ask yourself, can you stop? Can you not do that? Whoops, did I sell bracers that I didn't want to sell? Whatever. I may have sold a wrong pair of bracers. No, I think this is them. Yeah, there they are.
What you got for me this time?
Son of a... Oh, man. Oh, man. She can't use neither of them? Come on. That's bullshit. That's probably why I had them in the bag. Now she can use that one.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get
Eh,
right on that.
what you want?
I don't think there's anything else that I can really put away. Oh wait, there was a bottle. Ah.
Let's talk more fight.
Thy demand? Whatever thy wills.
Sweetheart? Right.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Alright, I feel way better. I have emptied
What you got for me this way ahead of you,
all
boss.
of my coffers that I really don't know that I'll come back for. And I'll leave all the letters and all that stuff behind.
Way ahead of you, boss.
We're finally ready to start the game.
I trust you are here in good faith.
Moen lies still in the bed. Her chest rises and falls. She lives. That is all you can be sure of for now. It will have to be enough. Learn how to cook egg fried rice? I'm coming over. You're not gonna do it in a way that's gonna make Uncle Roger angry, are you? He's gonna be like, hiya. He's gonna be like that. He's gonna say that. Wait, I need to go downstairs more.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Niece and nephew will be happy.
Yeah,
You're not gonna use metal spoon on pan, right? Plastic. Have you completed your preparations? Once we start marching north, there'll be no coming back to the city. See? I had to grab all my stuff. Yes, I am ready to begin the march to Dragonspear.
All right. I'll see you on the morrow. Word is your friend Imoen's mostly recovered from the Crusader poison, if you want to speak with her. Just remember, once you go up to your room, I'll leave to begin preparing for the journey. You won't get another chance to head out into the city.
You must gather
Oyster
your party
sauce,
before
fucking
venturing
ill.
forth.
But I'd try it.
Way ahead of you, boss.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
So this is the Slayer of Saravok, the hero of Baldur's Gate. How pleased I am to make your acquaintance.
As I'm sure I will be of yours once you tell me how you got in here.
If it is security you desire, it would be prudent to reconsider your sleeping arrangements. I suspect the palace's weaknesses have become all too apparent to you of late.
MSG is just plus plus, that's right. The king of flavor!
Strange. There lies within you barely a spark of divine consciousness, yet you bested your brother in blood. How? What is it that drove you to victory where so many others fell in defeat?
The teachings of my foster father, Gorion, saw me through.
Gorion. His death was the first step of your current journey, was it not? I wonder what wisdom did he impart that left such an impression?
He demonstrated kindness in every aspect of his life.
Interesting. We will see if that is enough to bear you through the trials ahead. You do not see it yet, but another crossroads in your journey lies before you. One you will reach sooner than you think. The path you choose is of interest to me.
Misty is literally just strong salt? Yeah, it is, yeah. Not needed. The soy and oyster sauce add the umami you need. Yeah. Added a different bird? What bird you put in there?
Your path could lead in many directions. You waver, unsure whether to claim credit for your deeds or to brush them aside. I can offer you clarity, but we can speak more of this in time when I am certain that you are the one I seek.
He sounds like the guy that, he sounds like a famous actor. Who knows, it might be him. One of the biggest things that I always remember him from is Tron. He was a guy. I'm in control of the master control program. Apparently, Turkey. Oh, did you? You were like, I don't know. Let me check. And you go read it. What is that word? Turkey. I guess I put turkey in there. I do love birds. I get told that they're in fact the word. A word of a particular avian variety. Who are you? What do you want?
Suffice it to say that I am a man who has lost much, but would regain some measure of what was taken from me.
Go, go, Gadget Bearcat Girl!
Emu liver? Was interesting? It's the same, just cheaper, right?
I am not here to act, not yet. I am here to evaluate. Are you worthy? Is what you carry within enough? Are you strong enough to overcome the challenges you shall soon face? Only the passage of time will provide us answers. I'm curious to see how this plays out. I will be watching.
I must be alert for the presence of the hooded man. So what is the storyline of the first game? Chicken breast costs like 8, turkey only 6. Weird. First game, you're an orphan. A man named Gorion raises you in a magical hall place. Gorion all of a sudden is like, hey, pack your shit and leave. And then you guys go to leave, and then some dude comes up and he's like, hey, what the fuck? You guys are a bitch. And then Gorion, my foster father, is like, fuck you. And then he tells me to leave, so I do. And then Gorion gets killed by that dude to an asshole. And it turns out that dude starts taking everything over and causing war and stuff. Well, like he's starting to incite a war between all sorts of places. And it turns out that eventually it's because he just wants as many people to die as possible. He just wants to cause violent amounts of bloodshed. And it turns out that that is because he is the son of Baal, and Baal is the god of murder, and he wanted to become powerful enough to become the god of murder himself. And it turns out the main character also is a son of Baal, and you also may, you know, like he was at odds with you or whatever. So eventually you thwart his plan, and then he's like, fuck you. And then I'm like, fuck you. No, fuck you. And then we fight, and then I kill him. And then it turns out amongst the whole thing, apparently the way that Baal works, though I'm still learning about this, is that Baal impregnated many, many people because he foresaw his own death. He saw that he was going to die. So he sought to sire as many children as he could as kind of like a backup plan. And you are one of those children. He's one of those children. But I killed him, and so now he's not one of his children anymore. But when I did kill that other guy, a statue of that other guy, like the energy went down and touched the statue, and the statue crumbled. And then all of a sudden, it was like a huge pillar with tons of statues, and I was like, my God, Baal might have a lot of boys and girls. What's the storyline of this game? So this is actually still the first game, but it's an expansion of it. This is taking place just a couple of weeks later. We finished kind of cleaning up the other people that worshipped that other dude, and just to find out that there's some other woman who's sending up like a crusade. It's rumored that that woman on the crusade also is a child of Baal, so we're gonna go look into that. Also, she's been like mercilessly like causing refugees to come into Baldur's Gate because she's violently burning down all day shit in the north. So that's what's happening right now. That's where we are. Oh, no shame in that. Just always sass the chicken titties. More along the lines of the always fucking. Yeah, pretty much. At what point do you become the Baldur's Gate? I will ascend. Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. Yes, exactly. I was like thinking of that last night. Baldur's Gate was the treasure inside us all along.
Oh, you're back. Sorry if I don't seem excited to see you. Poison really takes a toll.
Moen, it's good to see you up and about. How are you doing?
Oh, I've been in worse shape. You know the kind of scrapes I get into? But never mind that for the moment. We need to talk about you going to Dragonspear Castle. Don't do it. Don't go. I'm healing. But you need to heal too. Not just from fighting Saravok. Those are just cuts and scars. But in coming to terms with, you know, what you are. Let someone else take care of the Shining Lady. Please.
Would that I could, but Kalar has forced my hand.
I knew you'd say that. I'm sorry. I can't go with you.
Leah Janath told me you're neither a thief. You're neither the thief you were nor the mage you will be at the moment. The best to remain here. Or whatever, here we go. Good. I not have you anyway. You'd only slow me down. I'm gonna do that like, you're safer here. I don't want you to go.
Well, so would you, silly. But that doesn't matter, does it? I know that look in your eyes. I'm just wasting my breath.
There's strong connections, but I don't know if BG3 works into it. But yeah, 1 and 2 are direct sequels. This specifically leads into 2.
Promise me you'll be
this
careful,
expansion.
all right? I don't know what I'd do if... We've just lost too many people, you know? I'm gonna leave now. Take care of yourself. Hey, 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 hey.
Nira?
Hey.
Nira.
Are you awake?
Oh, it's Sky. I am now, Sky.
You can't tell Daddy, Duke Silvershield, about this.
I don't even know what this is.
I've joined the Flaming Fist.
You say that like it's an accomplishment.
Life as a noble is boring and stupid. I want to do something great with my life. And also get out of this dirty old city. And maybe meet some handsome soldiers. So, I'm going north with you.
Well, that's something.
I know! Alright, go back to sleep. I'll see you in... Oh, I guess you don't really have time to sleep now. I'll see you soon. Remember, whatever you do, don't tell Daddy about this.
I'm just glad there's way more voice acting in this. I was enjoying the reading and stuff like that, but I was getting tired of reading.
The hero, ready to go. The early bird catches the evil worm. Isn't that right, Boo?
I got out of bed for this. And if there's one thing I'm loath to do in a bed, it's get out of it.
The sooner we reach Dragonspear Castle, the sooner we shall learn whether thy father spawned
Way ahead of you,
Kalar,
boss.
as well as thee and Saravok.
I'm glad it didn't do the other one. You hear the squeak and Minx is like, oh no, sounds like some miniature giant space hamster woke up on the wrong side of the ranger.
What you got for me this time?
What do you have for me this time? So which one are you though? And what's a companion? What? What do you mean? What's companion? I am Amano Kage.
Yeah, top of my to-do list.
And it can't. There we go. I turn around. I'm this me. That me. That me. I'm a sorcerer with dragon's blood. I did name him, yes. Oh, hey, it's a Deku. What's for breakfast? Oh, more wine. Don't mind if I do. You can't sleep?
What you got for me this time?
Shut up and go to bed then.
Way ahead of
Sleepyhead.
boss.
Poor Deku. And I hate it here. Just come over here instead. Easy.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I'm trying.
Ah, the hero arrives.
I hope you slept well. You've a long road ahead.
Our prayers and hopes go with you. With your help, I'm sure we'll be able to stop the crusade before it grows any stronger. The Flaming Fist travels with you under the command of Captain Corwin and Corporal Duncan. I'm sorry that Duke Elton could not be present, but the ongoing crisis has called his attention elsewhere. Is there anything else you need before you depart?
What route will we be taking to Dragonspear Castle? Oh, and now they stop talking. You'll have to travel by major wards. The contingent is too large to move swiftly over land. You'll cross the winding water at Coastway Crossing. Then it's a straight march to Dragonspear.
Is there anything else?
Can you go over the mission again?
At Dragonspear Castle, you'll rendezvous with troops from Waterdeep and Daggerford and bring an end to Kalar Argent's crusade, one way or another.
Is there anything else?
Nothing, Duke Silvershield.
May the gods look upon you with favor.
May Timora smile on you, Amino. If anyone can end the threat to the city is you.
Better get moving, unless there was something else.
Duke Silvershield. I'll be on my way.
Speak with Captain Corwin by the main doors, and be on your guard. The Trapnors will likely hold dangers besides the crusade.
Okay, bye.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Look at all the people come to wish us good fortune in our travels, Boo.
Have a problem with Drow? Looks like lest I pluck the eyes from your skull. Viconia? Hold on. They're talking a lot. You have a problem with Drow? Look elsewhere lest I pluck your eyes from your skull. And you'll take care of your grandfather while I'm away? What are you looking at? Elrican slaves, a lot of yez. I will, Mama. I love you very much, Roma. You know that, right? I know, Mama. I love you. When do we leave? It can't be long before this throng starts building me a bonfire.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Ah, it has been too long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine companion.
So this is the great Feldurkin hero of Baldur's Gate, eh? Doesn't look like much to me.
I'm gonna miss you so much, Roma. Mama, who's that? Is that the hero? Captain Corwin, who is this delightful child? I'm not a child. I'm 5 years old. I stand corrected.
This is my daughter, Roma.
I know you. You killed Saravak. Are you gonna kill Kalar too? I think your mother should probably answer that.
Let Minsk take care of this, little girl. In this world, there are many bats. Some are good bats, and those we shall leave unkicked. Some bats, however.
Lessons such as this are best left to the child's mother, Minsk.
They'll do what they have to.
Just like you?
Exactly like that.
Have no fear, Roma. I'll make sure nothing happens to your mother. Mama doesn't need you. She can take care of herself.
Oh, I like this little one. She has a fire in her belly.
That's right. Now give me a hug, Roma, and go to your grandfather. Mama's gotta get going.
I've learned that Captain Corwin is a mother. Viconia.
How much longer must we wait? Crowds are fickle things.
I know too well what can happen when moods turn sour.
Viconia. Viconia de Veer, is that you?
What's this now? Hadrau knows the hero of Baldur's Gate?
I actually killed her in the first. You're Drow? I belong to no Manfog, and certainly not you. Well met, Amino, it's been a while. After Serevok Fall, I searched for you. What happened? I attended to business of a personal nature. More than that, you need not know. But my friend Viconia, I'd like to know what's happening in your life.
Hast thou not learned thy lesson by now? Viconia keeps her secrets close as her faith dictates.
Probably for story reasons.
We're all here for the same reason. The council put the word out looking for those ready to fight against this Kalar, and we're always ready for a fight.
You deserve better companions in this, Viconia. Join me.
Wait a minute. Wait one fell dirkin minute. I don't care who you are. Don't care if you're Lord the Hills 1 through 9. You're not taking our cleric away from us.
I told you before, Bog, I belong to no one.
I'll have your hide, you traitorous cow!
I think not. This is the hero of Baldur's Gate, remember? And as you remember that, recall what happened to Serevok. Come, let us leave this Iblith dwarf to wallow in his own filth.
Maybe you didn't kill her hard enough. Did you double tap?
This is the most fun I've had
Your
in
quirks
weeks.
begin to irritate. You care too much for the judgment of others. It makes you weak.
What others think of me means little. I'm the one who must live with the consequences of my action. I do what I think's best about myself for the world. Dude, is she gonna leave my party? She's gonna leave my party, dude.
Yes, Abil.
What even is she? Oh, she is a cleric. She fucking hot. Fuck, let's just keep on giving her those things. Yeah, you know what? I shouldn't have, I actually shouldn't have tried to pick her because my characters are so good that I lose reputation by bringing her on. Wait, what was her alignment? Neutral evil? Yeah. So what will happen is that she'll actually just leave. She'll just leave the party. So yeah, I can't do it. Her reputation.
The Flaming Fist travels with you under the... You'd better get moving unless there was something. Let me guess. Skis joins the Flaming Fist and plans to journey north with you.
You already know, then there's nothing more to say.
Just this, which I offer with all sincerity. I appreciate your coming to tell me of my daughter, though I knew it already. Please accept this ring as a token of my gratitude. When her brother died, Ski changed. She grew wilder, pushed me away. I am hopeful this experience will help change her priorities. One other thing, few of those traveling with you will know Ski's true identity. She is to receive no special treatment from the Flaming Fist. You, however, know exactly who she is. I expect my daughter return to me alive and unharmed. I am understood. I trust. Good. Speak with Captain Corwin by the main doors, and be on your guard. The trip north will likely hold dangers besides the crusade.
I believe it's French. Ooh, a guard's being +2. The guard was an immortal sentry assigned to protect a tomb that sheltered the body of the princess of Ankal over millennia. Respect for the grave disappeared with the memory of the royal family, and adventurers began to try their luck with the guard. It was inevitable that he would eventually be bested, and when he was, the ring he wore was one of many treasures taken from the tomb.
I am not a servant to carry so much. I have dropped it.
Oh. So it's really just agreed. Legit. Already having to over-organize this shit. Not a lot of accents besides Old English. That's too bad.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Look at all the people come to
I'll
wish
get
us
right on
good
that.
fortune in our travels, boo.
This is my daughter, Roma.
Lessons.
They'll do what they have to. Exactly like that.
Sometimes when she's here,
I have
ooh.
to work, Roma. You and Grandpa need to eat. I know. Are you ready to leave the city?
So this is the great Feldurkin hero of Baldur's Gate, eh? Doesn't look like much to me.
What are you doing cheering? Cheering for a sibling of Saravok? That's what they are. They found Saravok's journal. It reveals the truth, but the Council of Four wants to keep it a secret. Is that true, Amino? Are you a child of Baal? You question the hero of Baldur's Gate? Ignore them, Corwin.
Captain Shale Corwin and her aide, Corporal Bence Duncan, maintain order in the caravan from Baldur's Gate. Some who joined the expedition are unaccustomed to flaming fist discipline. Hard lessons are learned in the early days of the march north. The journey is slowed by the Crusade's victims. A multitude of broken, haunted men and women clog the coast way. When asked, they speak of fields set aflame, granaries ransacked, and family conscripted by the Crusade. Yet many characterize these hardships as necessary sacrifices in pursuit of a greater good. A strange acceptance, even admiration of Kalar Argent is disconcertingly common in those she has wronged. Some proclaim the Shining Lady a prophet, doing the work of not one but all faiths, all gods. Is it possible Kalar Argent's cause is a righteous one? Or is she engaged in a great deception to further her own agenda, as Saravok once did?
Yeah, I forgot. I have to hit done.
And what of your goals?
Many souls were lost during the Dragon Spear Wars. I will see justice done and restore them to the light.
Yes, quite honorable. But what makes you think yourself capable of achieving this, Kalar Argent?
You dare befoul my person with your magics?
Blood is something to behold, not fear. Your divine heritage radiates from you. From which of your parents, mother or father?
Enough of these games and enough of your questions. Heffernan, get this mage out of my sight.
At once, my lady.
Oh, there's someone with wings? What?
We will have words about this scarred one.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Oh my god, it's my treasure chest.
mask is as brawny as they come. He cannot carry everything, and he must make room for Boo.
Oh shit, what up, Malk? Rin. Oh, hello. Apologies for not greeting you sooner. I was a bit distracted. Didn't notice you. Were you singing to that rock? Probably look a little strange, don't I? It's a very unusual stone, though. It fascinates me. It looks old. What's that writing carved upon it? Wish I could tell you. It's not natural. I was walking the coastway singing, and as I worked out a new song when I heard this stone humming. Intriguing. Was it humming a particular song? Perhaps trying to communicate with you? At first I thought maybe I might be going mad, but there are menhirs like this all over the side of the crossing. They all responded to my humming. When I sing to more than one, the tones last longer. They stop eventually though. I'd try to find all of them, but the forest is too dangerous. Can I try singing to the men here? No reason why not. Just go up to it and sing. May I sing to you men here? I'll watch these men here. If you find them, I'll learn why they're singing. Could you return and let me know? Of course. I'll be here singing to the stone. Ruins eroded by time mark on the face of this tall stone men here. An image of the surface shows a man with a billowing cloud issuing from his mouth. A second man clad in robes stands with his arm outstretched and magical energy flying from his hands. The energy has struck the cloud and divided it into 6 pieces. Hum at the men here. The men here hum grows louder. The men here emits a pleasant tone and its runes glow faintly. It seems to have been activated. Hello, Groundhog. I'll hang out. Groundhog has nothing to say to you. At least Kovacs thinks I look very tasty today. Rafus.
Ho there. You are the hero of Baldur's Gate, am I right?
That's what they call me?
I am Rafus Goodtree. It is an honor to meet you, and it will be a greater honor still to fight the Shining Lady at your side.
You think it'd be a great honor? Imagine how much better it'd be if you fought while standing, if you fought her while standing between us. I don't get it. I'd be happy to offer counsel and watch over any of your companions with good hearts, should you have need of them. Seek me out. They shall not be far from my sight. Until then, hero of Baldur's Gate. Okay. Misena.
I am Misena, faithful of Tempus. Praise be to the Lord of Battles.
Cleric of Tempest doing here? Stealing soldiers for the coming battle, savoring the anticipation of certain glory, waiting for the call of my lord. You have the look of one who has many battles, yet you're clearly no soldier. What would you have of me? What services? Tell me more about the Lord of Battles. What is there to tell? Be fearless, do not run from a fight, obey the rules of war. These are his commandments. Do not run from a fight, so never retreat. One does not wage war recklessly. Retreat when you must, but do not avoid the battle when it rears before you. Win and win decisively. So why do you follow Tempest? We all respond to the call in our own way, do we not? Mine came to me early in life. I loved the thrill of battle, the excitement running through my veins as I faced my enemy. My family thought I was destined to be a soldier. Tempest showed me otherwise. I was not the first time I discovered my path was not what everyone believed it should be. So you fear nothing. What should I fear? War? War is a natural force, the storm that civilization brings by its very existence. I shall laugh at its thunder and ride its wind for as long as I am able. One day I shall die, and I will go to my God gladly, knowing I served him well. There's nothing to fear in such a life. I trust you'll take your leave. What services do you offer? Quartermaster Bellegrim handles supplies. I may be able to help you with cleric services, though. The Lord of Battle's favor is a handy thing to have, especially in times like these. What do we got here? Ooh. Petrescus.
This and that to be done. No time to stay and chatter.
Well met, my friend. How does this evening find you? Well, thanks. I'm glad to hear it. There are many depending on you to resolve the Kalar situation as you did with Saravok. I'll do what I can, but I'm just one man. You're far more than that, as you well know. Some elevate me, but it's their doing, not mine. I do not seek the praise of others. You had best become comfortable with it. You're more than simply an adventurer now. You have become a symbol. People cheer your name and look to you for hope. It is a great responsibility, a greater burden than I'd ever want to bear. Be vigilant. I wouldn't want anything to happen to the hero of Baldur's Gate.
What are you looking at?
Wasn't looking at anything, or any particular thing, just looking around in general. Yeah. I was looking at you. Is that a problem? Yeah, it's a problem. I'll let it go this time. Don't let it happen again. As your father told your mother the day we were born. What? What was that? You speak ill of me, Mum. You're a lucky, lucky man, Amino.
Timora, you got your flaming fist near ye, I tell you that much. I'm finding somewhere else to be, far from ye.
Fuck off.
Is there something you want?
A cleric? Can you help me out? I can, in fact. I'm a servant of the Night Gazer Shar. Bide here a time, then. I must consider this matter at greater length. If I've need of you, we shall speak again. We didn't even get to have the talk about how we're friends.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Looking for a place to rest, hero? I can find you a room in one of these tents. What do you do here? I assist the quartermaster in properly distributing the camp supplies. I'm in charge of tents, sleeping rolls, blankets, and the like. Can I find a place for you to sleep? Not right now. Well, let me know when you want to rest. We already talked to Rafe. Did we talk to Bellegrim? Who the fuck are you?
I have many fine wares.
Greetings, Amanokage. If you need my supplies for the road, I can provision you for a suitable fee, of course. Let me see if you got in the way of, let's see, weapons, armor, scrolls, and potions. Do you have any special? I think. Have a look. Oh, these things I see. And he like literally has everything. I should just sell almost every single scroll I have and then just grab ones that I find might be useful. Oracle. Phantom Blade. The spell creates a translucent, shadow-light, weightless area of a magical force extending from the fingers of one of the caster's hands. The silent construct is blade-shaped. Its cutting edges inflict damage just as do those of a real sword. Caster wields the Phantom Blade as if proficient with the weapon at his normal THAC0. The Phantom Blade acts as a +3 magical sword in terms of hit and damage bonuses, as well as the type of creatures it can hit. However, due to its etheric nature, it causes an extra +10 damage against undead. The sword can only be used by the caster and remains in his hand for the duration until dispelled. Until dispelled. Dude, that's crazy. I wonder if I can afford like all these spells. There's a lot of spells that I don't have. Can only buy one scroll at a time. When the spell is cast on a creature, it breaches and dispels all the specific and combat protections of the target creature. Here is a complete list of all the specific protection spells that can be breached. Shield, protection circle, resist fear, protection from fire, cold, fire shield, protection from acid, protection from electricity, magic, magic energy, the elements, from energy, combat protection spells, dispelled by breach, are protection and from normal missiles. Jesus. So much. That seems like kind of a crazy thing. I need a shaman-y person in my group. Oh, there is a lot of good shit here, though.
An army, I have many fine wares.
You have some problem with me, sir? Aye. The council may think the sun shines on you from the nethers, but I've heard the rumors. Maybe you're the hero the bards say, or maybe you were in league with Saravok. Time will give us an answer to that, I suspect. Until it does, I have orders to supply you. As long as you have the coin to pay for it. Elemental darts.
What? What? Oh, hello. Excuse me. I've got to go.
But where exactly? Who are you?
My name. Oh, right, my name. I'm Glint. Glint, Three Eyes Gardner Simpson. Pleased to meet you.
And I you. How did you come to be a part of this motley troop, Clint?
I am a cleric of Baravar Cloakshadow. May I have a minute to talk to you about the Lords of the Golden Hills?
Minute hardly seems sufficient. Join me and you can tell me all about yourselves to your gods.
All right. Yes. Join you. I can do that.
Oh, he's a cleric thief. Okay. Oh, there's so much shit to read up about. Remove paralysis. Where was that before? Huh? Where could I find that before? If of warding is a powerful inscription magically drawn to prevent unauthorized or hostile creatures from passing, entering, or opening. It can be used to guard a small bridge or ward an entryway, or as a trap on a chest or box. Any creature violating the warded area is subject to the magic it stores, although a successful saving throw versus spell enables a creature to escape the effects of the glyph. When the spell is cast, the priest weaves the tracery of faintly glowing lines around the warding sigil. When the glyph is activated, it deals 1d4 points of electrical type damage per level of the caster.
You called?
Not sure I even want to keep him with us. But he's one of the only other people that really is just going to come out and join us.
Yes, yes?
Yes, yes?
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
They mock me. Me! This cannot stand. This will not stand.
Who said that? Wait, who this?
Good day, and hello to you.
What exactly do you do in Camp Thralis? We provide arcane support to the troops to help advise commanders on magical matters. Not a merchant, but if you require gear, you can speak to Quartermaster Belgrim. Have a good day.
I much prefer wooded regions, but one must be flexible in these times.
If she's saying that, she must be an elf. Oh, Edwin.
Eh? What is this? Where did you come from? Careful, Odessiron. You can trust no one.
What was that you're saying? You talking to yourself? I was speaking to no one. Wait, until now when you interrupted my path and my thoughts. You'll not know who I am. I am Edwin Odessiron, pride of the Red Wizards, and the greatest son of Fae. I realize your monkey brain cannot grasp the importance of this event, so I shall simply order you to show respect. Do not look upon me, do not speak to me, simply bow and step aside. You understand my words? A nod will do. Apparently we've met before. I actually never met this guy in the previous one. The measure of your power and confidence are indeed difficult to ignore. Forgive me for the trespass, but I'm Amino, traveling north to fight one who has cast aspersions upon they and the family Odessin, I believe. Have we met before, Edwin? What brings your business here? The Crusade of Kalar Argent in the north. I intend to stop it before it spreads. Seems fate has offered you to me. The Shining Lady follows me, and you seek to kill her. Our interests align. And should you fail, well, no harm done, and I was as I am. Taylor's chasing you? She's near here?
Thou runnest, or should I say, waddlest, away from the Shining Lady?
Edwin Odessiron does not run, nor does he waddle, you dusky-skinned harlot.
Your words would be those of a wise man. A wise man whose butt needs kicking.
Prepare to meet your heathen gods. Heathen gods are the best kind of meat. Much more fun than the other ones. Feel the power of the Wet Wizard unleashed. Yeah, Edwin, kindly fuck off. Oh, she even got hasted. And she takes the children, bloody louse-ridden harridan.
We're close.
Building's absolutely gutted. What happened here? Oh, go away. I don't have the energy to talk anymore. Let me choke on the ashes and die. Why don't you tell me what's wrong? Maybe I can help. I'll tell you my story if it means you'll go away. Back at Clinking Crusaders got drunk and rowdy, and I decided to throw them out. They decided to put my end to the torch. I lost 3 heirlooms that meant everything to me in the fire. My wife left me, took the kids with her to Baldur's Gate. I'm sorry you had to endure all that. I can't do anything about the inn of your family, but I might be able to help with the heirlooms. Lost everything. My family, my inn, my cloak and shield, the mirror. Might have something to live for if I got the heirlooms back. Tell me about the mirror. Mirror was my wife's. Been in her family for generations. She told me it shows the truth of anything it reflects. How about the cloak? Cloak was given to me as a memento of 5 years service in the Baldur City Watch. It was my most treasured possession. And a shield. A Duke of Baldur's Gate personally gave me that shield as a reward for bravery. If any of the items were stolen, that one would be. Do my best to return these items to you. I'll be here, sitting in the scorched ruins of my dreams.
All my stuff is authentic. Really, it is.
I'm afraid I have a little trade. When I fled the crusade, I had to leave much behind. What are you going to tell me about the going-ons of this area? We've had a spell of troubles. We're all refugees. We all banded together for survival, but some of us have vanished. 5 have gone missing so far, leaving all their possessions behind. The right mystery. The possessions are just lying around? Interesting. Tell me more. I don't know anything really, but... You see that tall elf woman? Teleria is her name. She arrived right before the disappearances started. No one knows anything about her. If I see the missing people, I'll let you know. Luck to you.
Nature? Puh. Who needs it? Twigs in my hair, bugs flying around my face. Give me a city any day.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Is that so? Tell me, what else are you thinking about?
You, Safana.
Supposing I am really on your mind, what exactly is it about me that occupies your thoughts?
I like that the third option is your knack of striking up conversations precisely when we need you to be quiet and keep focused. Your charm. I find you more intoxicating than any honey mead.
Is that the best you can do? I've been complimented with far more grace and authenticity. Your compliment is so pedestrian, it almost sounds like an insult.
You're actually going to criticize my compliment.
Come back to me when you've thought of something truly complimentary to say, and maybe I'll listen.
Whatever.
Aye? What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that. Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
Light reflected through the crack in the charred floor of your attention. A search for the reflected light source quickly uncovers a loose floorboard.
Oh, it's you again. We're still closed.
Hold my butter knife. And my shiny boots.
Minsk has a message for you.
For me? From who?
It is from Boo. He would like to say that you are a very pretty lady. Yes, and Boo has excellent taste. So this is quite a compliment. Relish it.
Your rat thinks I'm pretty, hmm? That's adorable.
Boo is no rat. He is a miniature giant space hamster. Do not offend him, lest he nibble your ears off in your sleep.
Rat, hamster, what's the difference?
What is the difference? Oh, Savannah, you have so much to learn. For one thing, rats are much larger than hamsters. Except giant space hamsters, of course. Those are larger even than Minsk.
You've given me much to think about. Why don't you bother someone else while I do so? Good boy.
Good day, and hello to you.
I was wondering if you might be able to tell me anything about these woods. I know nothing of interest, and I value my privacy. Leave me be. Oh. There she
I much
is.
prefer wooded regions, but one must be flexible in these times. Few of the fair folk concern themselves with the affairs of the state.
I've heard the same, but I don't know anyone who has vanished. Harold tells me people started disappearing shortly after you arrived. Thinks you might have something to do with the disappearances. That's very interesting that he would cast suspicious on me. Are you suggesting Herod had something to do with the appearances? There are too many people around. I can't say anything here. There's a clearing just inside the forest, nowhere here. Meet me there and I'll tell you what I know.
Huh?
Yes. Indeed, tell me what you know. Did that bitch just fucking disappear? Next battle at the pits begins shortly.
In Baruvar's name!
Sword first.
Ooh, we all made our save except for one.
What you way ahead of you, boss?
Oh, they just getting food.
Yeah? What do you want?
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
It's Darren Highhammer. That's some nice verminating you did there, stranger. Pity you didn't come along sooner. Well, it's a pity for those back in the dig. I'm not about to complain. Darren of the Clan Highhammer, that's me, slayer of vermin, particularly the two-legged kind, if you know what I mean. I realize I might not look like much for vermin slaying right now, but look, I was brought on board this project with the understanding that I'd be dealing with, you know, creepy crawlies and the such, ankheads, carrion crawlers, maybe a serpent or two. Undead weren't part of the deal. Didn't bring the tools for taking care of that sort of thing.
If undead weren't part of the deal, what was precisely?
It was a straightforward contract, or so I thought. I was to help with the remote digs organized by Thaland of Dumithion.
If his clerics met anything unpleasant in the tunnels, I'd take care of it.
Done dozens, hundreds of these sort of things before without much trouble. A bugbear nest once, that was about the worst I ever had to deal with. And dealing with it, not so bad compared to what's happening in this dig.
Sound like a dwarf, or like a Scottish person, or both at the same time. Generally, don't they always make dwarf Scots? Ah! Me and Ziff always talk about that.
It's kind of funny. Yeah.
What exactly is this dig you speak of?
See that cavern there? The clerics of Cold Hearth too. They were, you know, that thing. Adamant. They were adamant no one who happened along see anything suspicious. Especially if that no one served Westermain Kalar. They were so worried about someone coming along outside. Should have been more concerned about what they'd find inside.
What exactly happened in there?
The clerics were digging down. 5th, 6th tunnel, they started looking for whatever his deep vein was looking for. Some kind of metal he had a vision about. Vision, feh. He was probably just in his cups. That Cold Hearth came along. He didn't strike me as the sort of waste time on flights or fancy. Anyway, they dug down, and they hit something. Weren't some vein of ore either. It was a full of them things you helped me with and more besides. Cold Hearth went down first. Couldn't turn undead the way the clerics could, Not that it helped them long. 2 blinks of a deaf man's eye and half an order was gone. Me and the others fell back. I told him to leave it and come out, but Auckland Deepvein, he wasn't going anywhere. Not if it meant letting loose those beasties in to the surface. He couldn't help it, though. Couple got out. He saw me fighting him. There's more where they came from. Soon as I get my strength back, I'll be going in and seeing if anyone's still alive. If not, I'll look for a way to make this mess worth my while, if you know what I mean. What are you da-da-daying about? I have no idea what you linked me. Those are dwarves in good faith and need, and you're all interested. All you're interested in is gold? Oh, I know what you mean. If any of the priests survive, maybe they'll have something to offer. If not, Goldhearth had a chest he kept close an eye on. He was the first to fall. Doubt he'd be making his payment for my troubles. Of course, if someone else wanted to go in there and try for a chest while I recover, would be convinced to split the take with him. There'll still be... there may still be people alive in there and all. You think of his gold? What are you? So I do the work and you reap your rewards? Thanks again. I'll go explore the dig, but whatever I find is mine and mine alone. Burn your bones, you wretched clutch coins. Fine. I'm in no state to stop you. But if you go in there, keep your axe high and hell be with you. You'll need her. Oh, it's the Scottish wiki. Man, I'm getting kind of hungry. I'm gonna see if I can get a little snack or something like that. We'll be right back in a moment. Take a little break. Kirby.
Alright, I'm back. And I have a bowl of cereal, which means I'm gonna be probably quiet, playing the game while I'm eating it. So please, excuse me. Bad time! What's up, man? Good to see you, Dogger. Dogger Plave. Mm-hmm.
Huh?
They must hear me. Thy called. Whatever thy wills.
What you got for me this time?
Yes, whatever thy wills. Thy demand, whatever thy wills.
Yeah? What do you want?
Whatever thy wills.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
The fucking moose. The crazy moose is loose in the hoose.
You want me? Yes, dear.
What you got for me this top of my to-do?
Sweetheart? Whatever you like.
Oh, it's you again. We're still closed.
Whatever you like.
Oh, it's you again. We're still closed.
fresh air and the beauty of nature. So, how long do we have to stay out here?
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
All my stuff is authentic. Really, it is.
Hmm.
The hero is here! On their own!
The elites failed? Gods!
Wait! What are you... No, don't!
Crossing is down! God damn it! This is our chance to prove ourselves to Kalar. She wants the hero of Baldur's Gate. Cut off their retreat, quick!
Take them!
Yes?
I hear. Thy called.
You want more?
What do you need?
I need healing. What?
Sword punch!
Yes.
Curse you, genius. You know what your cowardice has cost us this night?
Heffernan, what happened here?
The hero of Baldur's Gate arrived, milady. Unbound and unescorted by your elites, this man panicked. He destroyed the bridge before our prey could cross.
There is nothing to forgive, Javis. The fault is mine. I should have warned you of this possibility. It is time this child of Baal and I had words. Crusaders, stand down!
The Shining Lady commands it!
I am Kalar Argent. I know you hear my words. I would speak with you.
Forget her sparkliness. We should return to the camp.
I swear to you, no harm will befall you, not from my hand or any who follow me. I seek only to parley. I await you, hero of Baldur's Gate. I claim this for the Crusade. And so the hero of Baldur's Gate comes from my head. Shall we speak and see what truth comes of it?
Speak your piece.
We stand poised on the cusp of a new age. Someday all Farrens shall look to this moment and say, then, that was when everything changed.
Destiny and the blades of assassins you sent to slay me.
I am not your enemy. Consider for a moment the poison my agent sought to use against you.
It rendered him unconscious, but was not a fatal dose.
It may seem that we stand on opposite sides, but it is not so. Our goals align closer than you know, and there is much we could achieve together. I am a drop of water in the river of my army. We will wash away all opposition. Return to Baldur's Gate. Tell the Council not to oppose me.
Some say the blood of Baal runs through your veins, Kalar Argent. Is it true?
Nay, no child of Baal am I, nor any other god. I am an Aasimar, descended from a Solar that blessed my line generations ago. Is blood what matters to you? Or the message?
Blood matters when it's spilled in service to a message.
In our lifetimes, 2 dragon spear wars have ravaged this land. Fiends set out from the castle, bringing ruin to the land, and dragging thousands of innocent souls into the inferno before being beaten back for a time. Those who follow me lost wives and husbands, parents, children, friends. But what was lost can be restored. I will bring those tortured souls back to Toril.
You must know that what you propose is impossible. Even if it weren't, no good can come from resurrecting those long lost to the hells.
You're willing to condemn the unjustly imprisoned to an eternity of torment, then? Eternity, Ballspawn. Consider this. Would you hesitate if one of your own were cast into the hells, whatever their deeds? Or would the Dukes be fighting you now to keep you from what you feel is right? Countless lives were lost as the fiends erupted from Dragonspear, a tide of hate and sulfur ravaging the land. None could escape. There was nowhere to run. Families, homes, loved ones. Every soul caught in a fiend's grip at the moment of their death. But it does not end there. They are taken to the 9 hells. Their blood boils, their skin blisters and bursts. Devil's claws rend their soul, tearing it to shreds. But they cannot die. I hear them. I hear the screams of the unjustly damned. And I will not turn a deaf ear.
I am not without sympathy for the souls of Dragonspear, Kalar, but what you attempt lacks strategy, and worse, ignores what could happen. Perhaps again.
You have done little to fight the call boiling in your own blood, and you cannot judge me for the same, ball spawn. Murder beats in your heart, justice and salvation in mine. In the end, we will see which beats stronger.
I cannot let you do this, Kalar. You've already brought harm upon the living, and soon you will do the same to the dead.
I regret the loss of those who stood against me, and trust that in death, they will come to understand what I could not show them in life. I will honor their passing with the return of the Dragon Spear dead. Your father was the Lord of Murder. Countless lives were stolen in his name. What if you could restore that balance, bring back those unjustly taken? Would you? Or is the call of your sire's blood too strong?
Had you seen the streets of Baldur's Gate, felt the desperation of those your crusade displaced, you would realize the folly of your words.
Very well. If this is your choice, then meet me at Dragonspear Castle, and we shall end this.
Pardon me. It's good to see you, Matronime. Welcome back. Your arrogance will be your undoing, Kalar. Surrender and you might survive what's to come.
Arrogant. I serve the gods. You serve the corrupt, the ignorant, ones consumed with territory, gold, power. Is that also your legacy? Do you stand with them or for something greater? Only I can challenge the fiends of the Nine Hells. I must carry my mission out to its end. You and I will meet again. Of this I am sure. We do not need to meet as enemies. Reconsider your course, I beg you.
Only death could ever separate thou and I.
That was bullshit. Why is Minx dead?
Trade may not matter to you.
This is handy. For me, I mean. My Uncle Hoach lives near Boriskir. This might give me a chance to check in on him.
Top of my to-do list.
I don't know why he died.
Thy called, whatever thy wills.
Yeah? What do you want?
Hells, I missed.
Top of my to-do list.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Pardon me.
Me timber's bad enough without ye bothering me.
You did not think me truly dead, did you?
Thank you.
We've a bond between us, you and I. A connection even the sharpest blade cannot sever. A bond forged in blood, hatred, death. I held the sword coast by its throat. It wriggled and squealed in my grip. And then... you. I should have killed you, as I had so many others. But something stayed my hand. A weakness I had never known before. Are we one and the same, my brother? One soul in two bodies. Born of the Lord of Murder? We will never end, you and I. Even in death.
The end has come and gone already, brother. I've had my fill of vengeance.
Have you truly? In the end, vengeance is all you will have left. Do you see now?
I'm vengeance.
Huh?
I am the night.
Top of my to-do list.
Oh wow, wait, do we have to go all the way around like that? Okay, fine. Alright.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Hey, Deep Vein's fine.
They're behind us now, too.
Stay your hand, my sword is sheathed. I'm no enemy of yours.
Unsheath your sword. Boo's nose, it twitches. There is evil here.
If you be a man of goodwill and faith, stand with us against the tide of darkness.
You have my thanks, stranger. Deep Vein's my name. Brother Auckland Deep Vein of the Talhoun Order, or Doomathoin's Secret Gleam. What's left of it? No, I shouldn't have complained. We'd none of us have survived that onslaught without your aid.
I met another of your member, a Darren Highhammer outside the cavern. During Coldhearth falls on and that coward lives, and that coward lives? Where's the justice in that, I ask you? He's supposed to keep the beasties away from us. That was his job? Ugh, well. You see him again, tell him to get his biscuit arse in here and help us. Tell me of this Coldhearth. What a grace of Dumthoin and the gold of me friend Gurn Coldhearth. Ugh,
Gurn, forgive me. He believed in me. When I told him the Keeper sent me a vision of the vein of ore running through the ground, what I could forge into chains to bind me to great Dumthoin for all time, he didn't hesitate. He pulled his chest out and he said, "How much do you need to find it, Auckland?" Together you did, not find the ore that you saw? Aye, you got that right. We worked and worked at us betrussin' one tunnel while Semmel dug another. Eventually we hit something, but it weren't no ore, I tell you that much. It was a room full of books and monsters you saw fighting. You tunneled into another cavern complex, one that was inhabited? And I'd like to see me friend Gurn Coldhearth again, but there's a sea of living death twixt us and that which we seek. Me fellows and I need time to rest to heal. Once that's done, we can venture back into the cavern, slay the slain one final time, and find Gurn's body. I'll no return to the world without it. Stay sure and make sure no other undead escape. I'll venture to the caverns and find your friend. I wish we were in any kind of shape to help you out, but we're no. Watch your back in there.
What's top of my to-do list?
On first examination, this simple talisman appears to be forged of iron. Closer inspection reveals that the iron is a thin shell concealing more valuable materials within. The link of the chains are gold, while a hidden latch on the charm itself flips open, revealing a sparkling emerald inside. Ooh.
Keep watch for ancient tomes or any scrolls that might contain
Top of my
lost
to-do
arcana.
list.
You want me? Right.
You're doing a great job.
What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
My first time seeing this game, and all I understand is that there's a lot of lore and strategy, and that the fights are made of really, really hard music with explosions cutting each other. Kinda, yeah. So, have you heard of Dungeons and Dragons? Because that's the part that matters. Dungeons and Dragons, originally being a tabletop role-playing game, right?
Sweetheart? Right.
Look, are you gonna detect this thing or not? Yeah, thank you. Thank you, now disarm this. Oh.
Hells, I missed.
Yeah? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Whatever you like.
Whatever you like. It's Dungeons and Dragons. No, that's not true. I love both of them. Whoa, what in the motherfuck?
The slime one protects us in the darkness. Good thing too, because this place is nasty.
It's an Umber Hulk!
Take it like a champ. Yes, dear.
I need healing. Aye?
Take it like a champ.
Healing to fight on.
Hells, I missed.
It's like an absolute fucking truck.
Huh?
No one saw that. So pretty much that's the thing that's important about this, is that it's in the world of Dungeons and Dragons. First of all, so there's like all the lore that had already been slowly being built up over the years and stuff.
Yes.
And then the next thing that's important. Wait, hold on. Since you're gonna be my Imoen, you have to act like Imoen.
Hey there.
And zoom around quickly.
Right.
Looking for stuff. Is there another trap here? So the mechanics are the thing that's pretty important. You know, like the damage that does to anything, the chances of doing anything.
That might contain lost arcana.
Originally, it was like an attempt of finding a way to make like real, like, you know, trying to be like real life. So like, you know, if I were trying to
Yeah? What do you want?
throw a rock through like a small hole in the wall or something, right? From, I don't know, 10 feet away. Then in real life, there are mathematical calculations that determine, you know, they could, you know, determine that there's speed and trajectory and all those things or whatever. And that also has to do with my ability to do things like that, with my sense of depth perception, my strength, you know, there's all of those types of things. So the world of Dungeons and Dragons, they did their best to try and classify and quantify everything like that, you know, thus making it, you know, how the top tabletop role-playing game is, right? Some people are stronger than others. Some people are more charming than others, more dexterous, agile, things like that. Dungeons and Dragons did their best to try and find a way to like turn it into a calculation so that you could. Oh no! Oh, leave someone alone! Oh no! Samuel!
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
Sweetheart? Resisting me. Need to try something else.
We're gonna end up loading real soon here.
Resisting me. Whatever they do. Try something else.
How can heal? Who has heals?
By the man?
Yes?
Huh?
I had heals. I'm coming, buddy.
Resisting me.
Oh, come on, dude. Unacceptable.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
So, depending on how strong you are, depends on how well that you can wield a big weapon, maybe, or something, right?
You got this coming! Huh? Yeah, what you got for me this time? Yeah? What do you want?
Stuff like that. That's what matters in this game. That's what makes this game quite unique. No one saw that! Poof!
Resisting me. Need to try something else.
Minsk! Only death could ever separate thou and I.
Why is Minx dead? God damn it. The brain is the biggest weapon, so it's intelligence. Well, that also is a stat in here, which does make a difference as to how things work. That's correct. Generally, people that, you know, study a lot more things, read a lot more books, they gain more intelligence.
by called.
Those usually end up being the magic casters. Yeah, they become smart.
Resisting me. Need to try something else.
You saved them all.
Slew the monsters attacking you. Now just one more monster remains, but if you won't for long, I assure you. No, I did. Are you gonna make me regret that?
All Samoa's little friends dead. Samoa all alone now.
Little friends? You mean the dwarves? They're not all dead, Small. I talked to one named Auckland at the cavern entrance.
They alive? Samoa's friends alive. Oh, Samoa, go see them now. Thank you, little boy. Thank you from Samoa.
DJ Smart, no. Cool, no one's dead. How lovely.
What you got for me this time? Way ahead of you, boss.
You want me? Whatever you like.
Image of a jar foiling a jeweled dagger is etched into the metal plate.
Forward march!
Hells, I missed. Take it like a hit. A wizard's might.
You're currently the smartiest. The snortiest of them all. Oh, is she frozen? She frozen? Oh yeah, there just wasn't nothing in there.
The sly one protects us in the darkness. Good thing too, this place is...
Stacks of grain could feed a large band of dwarves for months, if not longer. No pebbles. Which one of your party members does that growl? Cause I laugh every time I hear it. Which one that? Ow! Like what? Cause there's I have a wand that summons monsters that do my bidding.
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
The green gemstone and the orange backwork mark of the banner owner has followed of the dwarven god Dumathoin. Dumathoin.
Stinking evil. Actually, this evil is not as smelly as it usually is. We come for you anyway. Well, scrubbed evil.
Hear it again, you'll clip it? Okay. Oh boy.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Watch out. Resisting me. Need to try something else.
Yes,
Your need.
by demand.
What you got for me this time?
Yes.
You called?
Povek thinks you look very tasty today.
Yeah? What do you... Way ahead of you, boss.
Yeah.
Hey there. Yes, dear. Take it like a champ.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Take it like a champ. Hells, I missed.
But it's cool. All right, have a great day. Take it like a champ.
Beard-bearing man. DJ thinks you look very tasty today.
Pardon me. I miss Korvax. He was my favorite. Too bad he turned against me and then I had to kill him. Hmm. Hmm.
You want me? Right.
That rat got fucked.
Sweetheart, yes, dear.
Another try I shall give.
Open fire! Man, I like that she casts Fireball. She generally seems to know when to do it. I wonder what that script looks like. What do we got here? Well, well, well. No way is it using scrolls from inside me. Oh, that would be so good. You know what Korvax thinks? Korvax, in fact, thinks that you look very tasty today. Huh? Korvax is a smart fella. Let's pay a little visit to the dwarfs. See how they feel about things going now. What's up, big feller?
Friends!
Small, you bloody great mud mover, you live? It's good to see you, lad. Good to know everyone's fallen to the undead. Not everyone's fallen to the undead, no. Not yet, at any rate. Never thought I'd be happy to see your hideous face, Samal. It's amazing how having several of your brethren cut down by the living dead changes your perspective. Glad to have you back with us, you hideous lump.
Little friends alive, Samal alive. A good day. Better than before. Good.
I brought Samal back to the dwarves. You're welcome.
A pleasure it is to meet you.
I cannot believe this happened to Coldheart. Not to Coldheart. Not to Coldheart.
I need a swig of some strong
Holy metal me holy arse.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
You've returned. What did you find? Any sign of Garen Coldheart?
Top of my to-do list.
Whatever you like.
Detect them. Orchuta! A philosophical treatise on the nature of lichdom. Mortal to lich notes. What? Well.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You go and you take a look at him right quick, okay? Massive leather-bound tome is written in some ancient unknown language beyond your ability to decipher. Inscribed on a small, weathered piece of parchment pressed inside of the front cover are words that are at least comprehensible, if not necessarily helpful. Sometimes it's wise to think backwards. Volume blah 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 of the history of the Netherese Empire. Mud and mishandling have rendered this once handsome volume all but unreadable. Judging from those few snippets that remain legible, the book appears to detail the life of a young boy who would one day rise to become Sorcerer King of the Netherese Enclave. Yixidr. Jixider? I have no idea how to pronounce that. A philosophical treatise on the nature of lichdom. This moth-eaten volume describes the physical, spiritual, emotional, and moral dimensions of the lich in such aggrandizing terms that any conclusion it reaches are dubious at best. A passage underlined in red ink catches your eye. Reads, "For inherent in undeath and particularly in the state of lichdom, it is a reversal of nature's order. The winter that is at the end of mortal life is a rebirth for the undead. The autumnal deterioration of life energy that precedes the mortal winter follows the rebirth and undeath, as the fragmenting of the mind and body are sewn back together, resulting in a period of illumination during which the undead sees the world in all its brilliant facets. Finally, there is a lich's spring, a season of growing power and vitality that can and will be sustained for an eternity. So long as there is phylactery and physical vessel endure. So long as the phylactery and physical vessel endure. Yeah, whatever. Mortal to Lich notes. Inside the leather folder embossed with the word Lich are several pieces of parchment written in a variety of languages, most of them foreign to you. 2 sheets are legible, though. The first, written in a spidery hand, reads as follows. To complete the ritual of becoming, the subject's soul must be placed into their desired phylactery, either by the subject or the magician performing the ritual. After the etheric self has been safely stored, the physical changes required by the subject's impending state can begin. Magical energy absorbs much of the body's moisture, skin shrivels and often changes color, giving the subject a corpse-like appearance. The subject may experience some physical or emotional discomfort as the changes take hold, but so long as their spiritual self is bound to this phylactery, there is no danger of physically perishing. In fact, once the transformation is complete, the subject's continued physical existence can only be ended via the phylactery's destruction. The writing on the second parchment, neater and more easily to read, is quite possibly a professional scribe's work, presumably a copy or transcription of other words. On the matter of phylacteries, the phylactery is simultaneously the source of the lich's greatest power and its greatest power and its greatest, indeed, its only significant physical weakness. Any independent lich should take pains to ensure its phylactery is kept secure at all times. Though not strictly necessary, the transition from mortal to lich is more easily achieved if the item which will store the transformee's soul, i.e. the phylactery, is something with which they're familiar. This is particularly the case in rituals of becoming that are performed by a party other than the one undergoing transformation. My goodness. There's a lot of thought put into these things, I tell you what.
Huh?
Your need? Yes, dear.
Oh, hi, friends.
Swing and a miss. Take care of.
Minsk!
Definitely taught that one a lesson.
You want me? Right.
No one saw that.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You're shooting through the fucking bookcase?
Aye. I need heat on first.
They must. Thy call, whatever thy wills.
Huh?
Yes, I shall.
No one saw that.
Yes.
Sweetheart, right.
You got this coming!
What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Stings, doesn't it, evil?
It stings, doesn't it, evil?
Yeah? What do you want?
By demand, done and done.
You called? With flair.
Yes. Hells, I missed.
This group shows promise. Extraordinary.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You want Moo?
Yes, yes? You bet.
What you got way ahead of you, boss?
The top of the room's marble counterpiece is concave, holding in it a shallow puddle of clear water. Slots along the pedestal sides are apparently designed for scepters of intricate design. One of these slots holds such a scepter. The remaining 3 are empty.
Your need? Whatever you like. Resisting me. Need to try something else.
What? Let's talk more fight.
This will not work. I must try a different tech.
Hells, I missed.
I need healing to fight on. Take care of...
Dude. How did he become such a fucking wuss? What has happened to you, huh? It won't let me put a cloak of protection on you because you already have a thing. You could wear that thing. You could turn into a dog if you want. This thing, I believe, is good at fighting the undead. Regenerated creatures called undead. Yeah, +4 versus undead, right? So, you know, you hurt things real good. Oh, wait. Isn't adding Fatco worse? Oh, and I don't have something in the other fucking hand. There we go. Now he might do some more serious damage, even though blunt objects are much better for this.
Yes? You want Boo? Let's talk more fight!
Guess it's a bronze sentry? Does that make it much more angrifying? No! No!
Minsk! Only death could ever separate thou and I.
Yes!
Yes!
You want me right.
Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me? Oh, I think they changed the formula on finding traps. Oh no! Oh, it was because I didn't have the TV on. Right? Mm-mm.
Aye, let's talk more fight!
Sweetheart? Yes, dear.
Yes, sword first.
I must try a different
I need to try something else. Resisting.
No one saw that.
Need to... Whatever you like.
Yeah? What do you want?
That I shall.
I need healing to fight on.
Oh my god. Why is this so like this? So much has changed to where like everything is so unbelievably way harder.
Yes?
The town of Silver has earned a reputation as a lawless and dangerous place. Rampant brigandee in the area means a great many stolen goods are funneled through Silver's back rooms and inns. One of the town's residents, the halfling Gentress, crafted this mirror to help him divine the true nature of items he wished to buy. After a close call with a were-rat, Gentress decided to leave Salbar for the safety of Baldur's Gate, joining the caravan traveling north. The halfling died on the road during a bandit attack, but the caravan survivors drove off the bandits. They ensured Gentress's body and possessions made it to his relatives. Whoa, identify 3 times per day? That is fucking amazing. Is that why the identify happened? 3 times per day is pretty cool.
I'm a woman, not a pack mule. I dropped it.
Oh. I was wondering why that wasn't working.
What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
Yes, dear.
But it's a lot of dudes.
Thy called. I shall.
Sweet. Yes, dear.
Yes. I shall.
Incurtus?
Yes, dear.
Thy demand.
Right.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Actually a lot of fun to do that.
Yes, yes, dear. I'm a woman, not a pack mule. I dropped it.
Literally nobody can use it. It's crazy.
I love dungeons. They're usually bursting with gold.
What you got for me this time?
I hear. I am not a servant to carry so much. I have dropped it.
Yeah? Yeah, I'll get right on that. Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
You want?
I missed.
What you got from way ahead of you, boss? Yeah? What do you want?
What? Let's talk more.
Thy called. Whatever thy will.
Let's talk more. Fight.
What? And now he's bound?
Huh?
Oh no.
Minsk. Only death could ever separate thou and I.
Help me.
I promise thee, thy death shall not be in vain.
Whatever you like. Resisting me. Not like this. Yes, dear. sweetheart?
I am not a servant to carry so much. I have to be called. By demand?
Lame.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Yes, dear.
Silver scepter, for the most part, is basic, remarkable in design. The exception is at the bottom of the end of the rod, which has several grooves and markings etched upon its surface. It is in some way reminiscent of a key. Whatever portal it might open is no ordinary door. Place the silver scepter into the slot in the side of the pedestal. 2 empty spaces yet remain.
Take it like a champ. Hells, I missed.
Yes?
I forgot the reason why I was using this sword is because it's good against undead. However, they do have to actually hit them in order for it to work.
Your need? Yes, dear.
want, Boo?
Wait. Where is his spell? They got rid of it.
Yes, right.
Blast of heat that rolls you over momentarily, tearing the air away from your lungs.
Keep watch for ancient tomes or any scrolls that might contain lost arcana.
What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Take it like a champ. Yes, not.
Oh dear, that's an unfortunate turn of events.
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
You want me?
Huh? Top of my to-do list. What you got for me this time? Top of my to-do list.
Another try, I shall give.
Yeah? Top of my to-do list.
I love dungeons. They're usually bursting with
Way
gold.
ahead of you, boss.
Sweetheart, whatever you like.
What you got for me this time? Way ahead of you, boss.
Doesn't seem like there's anything in there. Oh.
Whatever you like.
Magic radiates from the inner circle. Inscribed in the stone of the floor, it sparks and crackles. Images of a landscape, seemingly sculpted by flame, appear within it at irregular intervals, accompanied by a wave of stifling heat that rolls over your body. Oh god. Fucking horrific.
Yeah? I'll get right on that.
Aye, sword first.
By called.
Lost the step.
Yes.
Huh? What you got for me this time? Top of my to-do list.
Look, let's not fuck with that place for a moment.
I do not know if I fully trust thee, Stefana.
I wouldn't if I were you. My mother always said, you can always trust a man to do the wrong thing, but never trust a woman to do anything.
Jesus.
Thy mother had a dim view of humanity.
She knew humanity well. That does tend to adversely affect one's view of it, in my experience.
Thou art thy mother's daughter.
Your niece. So she claimed. I have my doubts. Whatever you like.
Chance spell brings special favor upon himself and a party. It causes harm to enemies. When the chance spell is completed, all of the party's allies within the area of effect gain a +1 bonus attack to rolls, minimum damage, healing rolls, saving throws. Furthermore, damaging dice for all effects outside of weapons-based damage is reduced to 1. For example, a 66 fireball will do 65. And an arrow of fire that would do 1d6 plus 2 piercing plus 1d6 fire damage will deal 1d6 plus 2 piercing plus 1d5. The priest's enemies suffer the opposite effects. Multiple chants are not cumulative. Smite him! So that's what smite is.
This will not work. I must try a different tech.
Oh.
Yeah? What do you want?
Sword of Troll Decapitation +1. Runes along the length of this powerful blade spell death to trolls in multiple languages. A green gem set in the weapon's hilt glows with a pale green light. Legend tells that a famous dwarf Durlag troll killer used this sword in his adventuring days, but lost it during a particularly brutal fight in the Troll Hills. Despite the item's name, it does not actually decapitate trolls. A rumor sprung up regarding its power, and despite evidence to the contrary, the sword has never shaken its nickname. Stats. On crit hit against troll, aware gains +1 to strength for 1 turn. Non-cumulative. Cool. He's got a +3 versus trolls.
Huh? Top of my to-do list. What you got for me this time? Top of my to-do list.
Yes, right.
And?
Hey there. Yes, dear.
Yeah? What do you want?
I hear.
You want me? Right.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
A den of stinking evil. Actually, this evil is not as smelly as it usually is. We come for you anyway. Well, scrubbed evil.
Called.
What you got for me this time?
Yes?
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do list. Huh?
Take it like a champ.
This will not work. I must try a different tack.
What you got for me this time? Way ahead of you, boss.
Cold whites. What potion did I quaff? I do not know. But I have plenty to quaff. This is for true.
Sweetheart? Yes, dear.
Thanks, be doll, and go grab a couple of them things for me, will you? Thank you, sweetheart. Oh, oh. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah? What do you want?
Yes, dear.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Yes. Yes, dear.
What you got? Top of my to-do list.
The Uncursed Staff. Decades ago, an adventuring priest of Gaunt discovered a cursed staff in a dungeon. Despite its curse, the staff was a well-crafted and fine-looking weapon, and the priest sought a way to lift the curse. Though he was never able to do so, he was able to add an enchantment to the staff, mostly negating the cursed properties and allowing him to carry it and put it away as desired. Though the staff was little better as than a regular weapon, the priest carried it the rest of his days, as it boosted his ability to carry treasure out of subsequent dungeons. Oh, If you just have it equipped, it gives you plus 18 strength. Yeah, that seems like a very useful thing. But it is not good for hitting anything at all.
Huh? What you got for me this time?
Hey there. Yes, dear.
The alchemical skill on display inside the glass vial is near stunning in its accomplishment. The contents are nothing less than pure perception distilled through unknown but all unimaginable processes into fluid form. Consuming the potion would destroy any mortal mind. And it seems like a great thing for me to just own. Yes. Yes, it's lovely.
Yeah? What do you want?
You want me? Yes, dear.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
A very itchy ear today. And I will be right back.
I love dungeons. They're usually bursting with gold.
This group shows promise. Extraordinary.
I crave diversion.
Ah, it has been too long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine companion.
In a back. Decided to get me a little bit, just some bread and peanut butter.
A den of stinking evil. Actually, this evil is not as smelly as it usually is. We come for you anyway. Well, scrubbed evil.
Sweetheart? Yes, dear. You're mine now.
What you got for top of my to-do list?
By demand.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Thy wish for intelligent conversation?
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Twitch no. What's up? Good morning. Hello. I hope you had a fantastic stream yesterday. Looked like you were having a great time. I wasn't able to go to sleep too quickly, so it was very lovely being able to just kind of chill. Kind of just like chill and like hang out and watch you jam out. It was very lovely indeed. The best 24 hours streams are always unintentional. Yeah. If I try and do a 24-hour or even a 12-hour stream on purpose, generally no fucking way. Feels horrible. But when it feels natural, when it just happens, it's the best. All right, yeah, you go get you some breakfast. I will continue to fight the power.
He pestereth me with more demands.
Yes, let's talk more.
What you got for me this way ahead of you, huh?
You want sword first.
Wouldst thou like to see a Whatever thy wills.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss. What you way ahead of you, boss?
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah? What do you want? Huh?
Hmm? And I shall.
What you got for me this time? Top of my to-do list.
Your need? Yes, dear.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Yes, yes, dear. Hey there. Yes, dear.
Huh?
I hear.
What?
You want
Yes,
me?
yes. Let's talk more fight.
Thy called. Whatever thy wills.
What you got from top of my to-do
Yes?
list? Yeah? What do you want?
Thy done and done.
Huh? What you got for me this time?
Huh? Yes.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Sweetheart? Yes, dear.
Oh. Oh, could this be some science happening? Science. Magic's best friend. Hmm.
dear.
Oh my god. No, 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 no. I would feel like a plastic bag. Normally not so much a plastic bag, or more like a bunch of saran wrap full of liquid, loosely beating because of my heart.
What you got for me this time? Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that. Huh?
And?
Magic missile!
What you got for me this time?
Magic shitzel! Magic shitzel!
Way ahead of you, boss.
Hey, your boots of escaping! Hey, your boots of escaping!
Sword first. Yeah? What do you want? Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I hear.
Oh, Nani? Fucking bone cleric? Because you didn't say Nylan? I bet feeling like Nylan would feel pretty nice. What's up, Groots?
What you got for me
Really?
this time? Top of my to-do list. Yeah? What do you want?
Thy called.
What's all that? Hells, I missed.
Aye? Yes.
Huh?
Fireball! 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 Oh, you like Silk? Yeah, Silk is lovely too.
What you got for me this top of my to-do list? Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
Your need, yes. Whatever you like.
Really? Why? Staring at the smoke within these containers, you catch fleeting glimpses of faces, people, events, long past or yet to occur. Or so you imagine. This elaborate metal throne remains an impressive sight. Despite the state of disrepair it's been left in after years of neglect.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Hey there. Right.
Ooh.
You want right.
And you go back and find your pants. Like you just didn't know your pants just were gone. That'd be funny.
What you got for me? Yeah, I'll get right on that. Yeah? What do you want?
What do you need? With flair.
Sweetheart, whatever you like.
Keep watch for ancient tomes or any scrolls that might contain lost arcana.
Time to go? With flair.
Yeah, Glint. Have a seat, buddy. Concealed in the chair's left arm is an intricately carved wooden lever. The mechanism it connects to is old, but well made. It's likely it still functions. Oh, wait.
With flair.
She's lost her mind. Everyone stay away from her. Alright, no, she's cool.
Yes, dear.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Wands of fear, though we're never alone. Several sheets of parchment covered in notations written by a steady, methodical hand. Much of the writing is faded beyond legibility or consists of arcane equations beyond your understanding. A few lines near the bottom of the pile, however, can be deciphered. Though the gold alloy proved more difficult to work than anticipated, I remain convinced that, once it is rendered sufficiently malleable, it will be an ideal substance from which to construct a phylactery. The heat of the elemental plane of fire should render the material more pliant. I will use the portal to access the searing inferno shortly. First, I must scry a suitably private location there in which to do my work. Gold is very pliable all by itself. Boxer longs. We'll make some long johns entirely out of silk. We'll call them Long Johanssons.
What you got for me this time?
You feel cheated? Why? Hmm.
Hey there. Whatever you like.
Hmm.
With flair.
Hey, Glint, what are you doing over there? You pull the lever in the chair arm and you hear a sound of ancient gears grinding together. Traces of dust fall from the ceiling as the groan of moving metal echoes throughout the complex.
You called? With flair.
A devilishly intricate mechanism has locked the lever in the throne's arm into place. You cannot determine how to return it to its original position.
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
You want me?
Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me? Oh,
Top of my to-do
Sweetheart?
list.
Yes, dear.
You place the final scepter into the last empty slot on the pedestal.
What you got for me this time? Way ahead of you, boss.
Yes, dear.
These brittle bones are held together only by tattered remnants of cloth.
I'm a woman, not a pack mule. I dropped it.
You want Boo?
Your need? Yes, dear.
I am not a servant to carry so much. I have dropped
Dominski
it.
is as brawny as they come. He cannot carry everything, and he must make room for Boo.
The cavity around the building's entrance has been dug into the dirt and rock piled over it, but there's still little hope of escaping the site from here. But there's little hope of escaping the site. Okay. I'm just okay. Is there a hamster in Minx's inventory? Even better.
What?
It never actually leaves. It takes up one of these 3 item slots. And as far as I know, it doesn't do anything. Boo's a fuzzy little hamster. While Minx believes that Boo is a miniature giant space hamster, you're rather certain that the tiny rodent is just a normal hamster. So yeah, that's one of the flaws. They say you've been hit in the head a few times, and then he has Boo. But yeah, he can only use 2 out of the 3 item slots because he always has Boo.
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
I don't think I can steal Boo. I don't think I can remove that from any inventory. What's up, Casual Blueberry? Oh, Boo scuttles away as you try to grab him, and Minx stops any further attempt to steal the animal with a harsh glare. Yeah. You don't get. That'd be awesome.
Yes, right.
The door has no visible op, though attempts to open it fail. They seem to produce a brief thrumming from the pillars in the chamber to the northeast.
Hey, right.
Huh?
You want? Yes, dear.
What you got for me this time?
Yes?
It stings, doesn't it, evil?
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
It looks like someone charged one of the monsters that were here. I'm alright, man. Getting by, same old, you know.
Sweetheart? Yes, dear.
Lost the step.
Let's talk more fight.
By demand?
Take it like a champ. Take it like a champ.
Trouble?
I love dungeons.
Huh?
They're usually bursting
What you
with
got for me this
gold.
time? Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Right.
Aye? Yes.
Your need? Whatever you like.
A wizard's might!
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Yes. Let's talk more fight. You want more?
And?
Yes, yes?
Yes.
Nice. They did set it up so that you could do that. Oh my god. I had always wished.
What you got for me this time?
I hear.
Oh, this is horrible. Everything that this stream runs through does damage. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah? What do you want?
Thy wish for intelligent conversation?
Hells, I missed.
They must heal me.
Oh, so that's the sanctuary spell, eh?
They pestereth me with more demands. I am not a servant to carry so much. I have dropped it.
Dominsk is as brawny as they come. He cannot carry everything, and he must make room for Boo.
Hey there.
Wouldst thou like to see a magic trick? There, I has thy nose.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Oh, I see. It was frozen. Oh, birthday raid? Thanks, Zoids. What's up, man? Happy birthday. Well, not anymore. No, it's good enough. Get some good rest, man. Have a good night. Thank you so much. 32. Fuck yeah. Easy peasy. Those are the good years. TM32. Oh, I never memorized any of the TMs.
I think someone overstocked your tunic. Can't think why else you'd be so
Want
stiff.
me? Right.
Do not distract me with such trivialities.
What you got for me this time?
What?
Thine asks, I mean thee, what do you want? Thy called?
Yeah? What do you want?
I need healing to fight on.
Move it teaches depending on the game? Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I knew that it was a Pokemon thing, that it teaches moves, but I never meant it. I didn't know that they were different for different games. I thought that when they had come out with the TMs that they were always the same number for all the games, but I didn't pay that much attention. But yeah, have a great night, Zoids. It's always a pleasure, brother. Take care.
Yes.
Huh?
Fireball! Fireball?
What you got for me this time? Top of my to-do list.
Sweetheart? Yes, dear. Take it like a champ.
In Svarivar's name!
Your need. Right.
Lost the spell.
I demand. I must heal.
Thanks, man.
Time to go? You bet.
Probably.
Yes.
Thy heart means well, but thou must learn
Right.
discipline.
Trust me, things are much more interesting this way.
Right. Whatever you like. Right.
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
You want me? Yes, dear.
Minsk! Only death could ever separate thou and I.
Top of my to-do list.
Aye?
Yeah? What do
Thy
you want?
called?
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Huh?
Yes? Thy done and done.
What you got for me this time?
That stings, doesn't it?
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
Oh my.
You want me? Whatever you like.
Oh, he liched himself up. It is over, Cold Hearth. You have survived the transformation. Keep your phylactery secure, and your life will be long. Oh, what he chose to be a lich. Long and prosperous. Abathor be praised. You freed me from the Overmind, and in turn I gave you what you desired. Our business is done. Beware my former master. Should he learn of your existence, he will take you as he did me. Aye, I know. The Shadow King won't hear a peep from me. Fare thee well, Cold Hearth. We shall not meet again.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Who are you now? How did you come to this place?
I'm Amon Okage. Brother Auckland Deepvein sent me to find his friend, Gurn Coldhearth. Did he now? Did he indeed? I am Cold Hearth, but I think Auckland would not be so eager to see me now. He was very insistent that I return you to his side, regardless of your condition.
Auckland Deepvein is a fool. A few simple illusions, some well-chosen words of encouragement, and he was convinced wretched Dumathoin had blessed him with a vision of glory. He never could see things as they truly are, and he'll not see me again. But he may yet see you, if you would do me a service.
The disciples of the Secret Gleam carried with them a relic in 5 parts, the amulets of the Keeper of Secrets under the mountain.
I am kind to those who do me a kindness, generous to those who serve my needs. Bring the 5 Keeper's amulets to me, and I shall bestow upon you an item of great power. What say you?
Amulets, you say? I believe I have them already here. You see? Let me have those. Yes, they're perfect. No. What treachery is this? I said I needed all 5, and what is this you give me? You try to cheat, Cold Hearth, Abathar, and Toril. You will pay for this, mortal. Pay for your life.
When a lich says it wants 5 amulets, it is wisest to give it no less than 5 amulets.
Resisting me. Need to try something else. Resisting me. Need to try something else.
What you got for me this time?
Work. I must try a different technique.
Resisting me. Hells, I missed.
Stone pedestal has been erected in the center of the chamber. What appears to be fresh blood fills a circular groove surrounding the pedestal. Alright, but his phylactery needs to be destroyed. Now, where would that be, though?
Sweetheart, right.
This will not work. I must try a different tech.
This isn't doing any good.
Resisting me. Need to try something else.
This isn't doing
What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
Minsk! Only death could ever separate thou and I.
You want me? Right.
Who are you now? How did you come to this place?
It's a long story. Story that ends in a pitched battle with a dwarven lich. You would see me destroyed. Try it then, please. I would know the extent of the power running through my veins.
Sweetheart? Whatever you like.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Another try I shall give.
Need to try something else.
I need a bigger sword. I need a bigger sword.
Resisting me.
I need a
to
bigger
try
sword.
some else. I missed.
What you got for me this time?
Resisting me. Need to try something else.
This will not work. I must try a different.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You want me? Right.
Yeah? What do you want?
Go to bed, no you. What's up, Gangrel?
Sweetheart? Yes, dear.
Who are you?
Fuck, he still sees me.
How did you come to this place?
Baldur's Gate is pretty awesome.
Resisting me. Need to try something else.
Huh? Yeah? What do you want?
You want me?
I called.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You called?
Huh? What you got for me this time? Top of my to-do list. Yeah? What do you want?
Yes?
Yes, yes?
Sweetheart?
Let's see if we can alpha him.
Who are you now? How did you come to this place?
Need to try something else.
Nah, we just barely heard him.
Aye?
What do you need?
Huh?
Resisting me. Need to try something else. Resisting me. Need to try something else. Whatever you like.
What you got for me this time? Top of my to-do list.
Your need. Whatever you like.
Oh! Oh, Glint has just exploded.
They must heal me. This will
He
not
might
work.
just be too strong for me.
Try a different tech.
Yeah? What do you want?
Will end thee.
Yeah,
This
I'll
will
get
not
right
work.
on that.
I must try a different tech.
Whatever you like. Resisting me. Need to try something else.
That's the sound of something being found. Right?
Hey there.
Oh, see, that's what I thought. Ah, you see, they are like the... Okay.
Aye? Let's talk more fight.
You want me? Right.
Who are you now?
The Simpsons some chats are real.
Oh, for sure.
Sweetheart? Right. Resisting me. Need to try something else. Whatever you like.
The word phylactery has been crudely carved upon the surface. Rough-hewn stone cube. When you pick it up, something rattles within, but there's no obvious way to access the contents short of shattering the box. Yeah.
Your need. Yes, right.
Intricate carving of a rose with a long, thorny stem wraps around the surface of this lacquered burgundy box. The carefully crafted piece seems heavier than it ought. Small fortune of precious stones is set in a large fortune of gold and silver formed into the shape of the box. Wrapped around the box is a long cord, supple material made with the hide of some exotic beast. And what if I press it again?
Minsk! Only death could ever separate thou and I.
Though seemingly composed of malleable precious metals, this phylactery resists all attempts to damage it. Destroying it would require power beyond the prime material plane.
This isn't doing any
This will
good.
not work. I must try a different tech.
I'm a woman, not a pack mule. I dropped it.
Small fortune of precious stones is set in a large box. Gold and silver formed shaped box wrapped around the box. Long cord of supple material made from the hide of some exotic beast.
Good night, sweetheart.
Oh wait, maybe I need to use it like an item. Nope. How the fuck am I supposed to destroy it? The discarded phylactery twists and wraps. It seemingly collapses on itself, vanishing from sight. The cold hearth Lish's magic has likely drawn it back to where you found it.
That one's gonna leave a mark. Yeah? What do you want?
Hey there.
Is there any other phylactery junk? She dropped two things, it seemed.
Whatever you like. I'm a woman, not a pack mule. I dropped it. I'm a woman, not a pack mule. I dropped it. You want me?
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Sweetheart? Yes, dear.
Huh?
Yes, dear.
Who are you now? How did you come to this place?
Resisting me. Need to try something else.
What you got for me this time?
Your need.
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
Yes. Right. Hey there.
Well, Cold Lord, he's got true sight. I thought so.
Whatever you like.
Detect it, detect it, detect it, detect it. Oh, it's taking the longest time ever.
Aye? Sword first.
Oh, he's so dead. I was watching some Skyrim and we had 4 people joking around in chat and a founder shows up with real simp energy. Like real heart. Well, yeah. Sometimes, yeah.
You want me?
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
Sweetheart? Right.
Who are you now? How did you come to this place?
Resisting me. Need to try something else. Whatever you like.
No, in fact,
Need to try. Right.
Huh? What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Don't even, bro.
Yes, whatever you like. Hey there. Right. You want me? Yes, dear.
With some effort, you dash the box to pieces. A small piece of parchment bearing the word soul is left in your hand. Oh, everyone's dead. Oh, okay, that's cool. Fuck.
Whatever you like.
Oh, that one's gonna leave a mark.
I have a better idea. I'm an idiot. Yeah, he's a sorcerer, a dragon sorcerer. But this is the problem is that he's like unbelievably powerful. Like he's become a lich. This bad guy. And he's just unbelievable.
How did you come to this place? Auckland Deepvein. I am kind to those who do me a kindness, generous to those who serve my needs. Bring the 5 Keepers' amulets to me, and I shall bestow upon you an item of great power.
Want me? Yes, dear.
I just realized that I don't even need to start fighting him. I forgot that we make a, we make like... Oh, he's mad now.
I need a bigger sword.
Huh? What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
No, not in there. That's a terrible. These things are phylacteries, right? They're what hold precious items for this guy. And I need to get them and I need to smash them in order to make him vulnerable again. Oh my god.
Sweetheart, whatever you like.
You hit the box, which collapses into splinters. A cloud of warm, moist air envelops you momentarily. With a sigh, it dissipates. The chamber is smirk. But I need to try and even be... Oh, that one's a diamond. Wooden box. Those are what we're looking for. Wooden box easily smashed into splinters. A small piece of parchment concealed which drops to the floor. Instantly crumbles to dust.
I'm a woman, not a pack mule. I dropped it.
Thy called.
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss. Huh?
dear.
A medallion in the shape of an elven skull hangs from a golden chain. Small green gems glittering in its eye sockets. The skull is apparently hollow. Shaking, it produces a barely audible rustling from within.
I'm a woman, not a pack mule. I dropped it.
Discarded phylactery twists and wraps. It seemingly collapses in on itself, vanishing from sight. The cold hearth lich's magic has been drawn back to where you first found it. The fuck does that mean?
I'm a woman, not a pack mule. I dropped it.
I love the class, actually. And in the beginning, I wasn't really too keen on Sorcerer. Like, when I was reading about it, I was like, this all sounds good. But then in the beginning, it really sucked. I was like, all I can do is cast Magic Missile a few times. But it's kind of the same as most anything else. And then as you level, you simply get to choose what you want, right? And as you level, you do not need to memorize any amount of spells in any case. You simply have all of the spells available for the amount of time for each level. I do like that lack of restrictions that mages would generally have trying to cast these things, or rememorizing, or having to rest to memorize. The only time that you need to rest is to restore all of the spell points. I love it.
Aye?
Yes. Done and done.
Couldn't have made Amino the one that stayed behind. Mm-hmm.
Yeah? What do you want?
Yeah, look, here's everything. So I learned to identify. Right. I also have a ring that doubles the amount of slots you would have in your first level spells. So normally you would have like 5 slots, so then you would have 10. And in this case, then what happens is any one of my first level spells, I can cast any of them in a combination, you know, up to 10 times, right? Like I could do 5 magic missiles and 5 identifies, or 3 spookies and 7 color sprays, or whatever, you know. Same thing with each subsequent level of spells going up. So these are the ones that I chose, and I can cast those 10 times. These were level 2, so it's not like... The only thing that sucks is that, like, when you choose, like, it turns out Monster Summoning 1 was dumb. I shouldn't have got that one. I should have started with Haste, and then Milf's Minute Meteors, which is super awesome. But however many times I can cast any of the spells that comes up, then that would be fine. And then when you just reach a certain level, you can innately just choose, like, from almost an entire list of spells. It was like, it's pretty fucking awesome.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Who are you now? How did you come to this place? generous to those who serve my needs. Bring the 5 Keepers' amulets to me, and I shall bestow upon you an item of great power. What say you?
Correct. Yeah. So instead of just being able to choose, I mean, it ends up being the same thing. But you simply get to choose. You don't have to worry about any of the memorization, right? Because like, let's say that you got five slots, then you have to choose what's in those slots. How many times you can cast all of them, right? You can put 5 magic missiles in there, and then you can cast magic missile 5 times. Or you can put like a color spray and a charm, and then 3 magic missiles, you know, and then you can do color spray once, charm once, and then magic missile 3 times. In this case, all of the spells are available to do in any combination, so there's just no memorization necessary. You can cast any one of your level 1 spells up to a combination of the amount of times that you would have slots for. Which is just way boss. Because then now I can be out in the field doing some shit, whatever I need, use a few magic missiles, and then I'm find a new item and be like, oh, I want to identify that. So then I can just use it without having to unlearn one or unmatch one spell, and then, you know, rememorize another, the identify spell, and then using that spell. And then I'm like, all right, well, I wasted a night of camping for this. You know, like every time you do it, you just have it available. You just innately use whichever spell that you have. You can only use each one of each level up to the amount of times you would have memorization slots. Look, maybe I'll go back and tell these guys, like, what's going on first. I'll be like, all right, look, I found Coldhearth. Turns out he's a real dick. And now he's a lich, so he's like a real dick.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
So yeah, hey, Deep Vein.
You've returned. What did you find? Any sign of Garen Coldheart?
More than a sign. I saw him as he was transformed into a lich. Coldhearth, a lich? Oh, you lie. You liar, yeah. May the gods strike me down if I am. Coldhearth is no friend of yours. He came here to be transformed into a lich, and he succeeded.
The human knows truth. Them all knows. Coldhearth do dark things when he thinks he alone. He thinks them all not know, but them all know evil. Coldhearth evil. He hurts them all. Them all not tell Auckland or the other brothers.
Oh, Simmel, you poor wee bloody great beastie. I don't want to believe you, but you don't have it in you to lie, do you? At least not convincingly. All right then, you, Amino, you've got to help me. Though he betrayed me and mine, I cannot fight Coldhearth. He was my oldest friend. I'd not see friend slay friend even under such darker circumstances. Stay here. I'll deal with Cold Heart, Lich. I'll do it for a price. Aye, aye. Whatever it takes to see this false beard dead. Here, take this. If you need it, you'll need it if you're to battle a lich. We call it the Secret Revealed. Its light blinds and burns all creatures on life. It may help you defeat the lich, but use it sparingly. It'll not last long. If it fails you, bring it back. May be able to make it work again once or twice before the secret power's lost. Fucking awesome. Working on getting you an orc wife? Nice. Now go. Find Cold Hearth and lay the traitor low before he gets what he seeks.
Ah, it has been too long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine companion.
It has been a long time until I have hang out with a friend who is really good fine companion.
I'll drink to that, Minx.
Way ahead of you, boss.
I did not leave it behind, did I? Slaves of fear, from the moment we're born. Oh my lord. Okay. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Back. We probably left the thing on the ground. We dropped it and we were like, thanks. And then ran off and he was like, wait. And we were like, bye.
You want me? Whatever you like.
Wait, hold on. Where?
Top of my to-do list.
Is Coldheart dead? Tell me you ripped the catchpenny bastard's head from his shoulders.
Way ahead of you, boss.
You want me? Whatever you like.
You've returned. What did you find? Any sign of Gurren Coldheart?
Oh. I see, it dropped my lightning thing on the ground and this.
Sweetheart? Right.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You called?
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Right.
What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that. Yeah? What do you want?
I was in the wrong room.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Yes.
What you got for me this time? Top of my to-do list. Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
Hey there. Right.
Huh?
You want me? Yes, dear.
Some doors should never be opened, and you just opened one of them. Your last mistake.
What you got for me this time?
Sweetheart, whatever you like.
Specific protection dispelled, combat protections dispelled.
What do you want?
Aye? Yes.
Yes, dear.
Huh?
Thy called?
Yes.
Yes, yes?
Your need. Right.
My phylactery! You wretched animal, keep your filthy claws away from my soul!
Ooh, it's right when I walked over to it, huh? Smashing the amulet reveals a glittering blue diamond concealed within.
I'm a woman, not a pack mule. I dropped it.
Yes?
What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
That stings, doesn't it, Evil?
Yes. Yes, dear.
I swing and a miss. That stings, doesn't it, Evil?
I'm a woman, not a pack mule. I dropped it.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that. Huh? What you got for me this time?
Real easy all of a sudden.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Oh, is it? Wow. Yeah, that's a monster that I summon. A good one.
This isn't doing any good.
Yeah? What do you want?
Well, this isn't good.
Hey there. Yes, dear.
No effect. I need a bigger sword.
No one saw that.
Very busy, James. Hello, I love you. The discarded phylactery twists and wraps. It seemingly collapses in on itself, vanishing from sight. The cold Heartless's magic has likely drawn it back to where you first found it. Oh, now I understand what's happening here. Maybe I can throw it in the raised pool. Oh, he's coming back.
No effect? I need a bigger sword.
Huh? This isn't doing any good.
I must try a different tech.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
No, don't be stupid.
Want me? Whatever you like.
Oh, the air remains still and stagnant in the chamber. The pool atop the pedestal ripples and begins to swirl. You find yourself thinking of the people who have affected you most of late, and one especially. Imoen. As you think of her, the pool grows calm. A distinct image appears within it, quickly growing in clarity. You find yourself watching a scene unfold from above, as a god might do. I've missed you too, James.
Concentrate, girl. Clear your mind of all thoughts.
Life has been a trip. Oh, for sure. I mean, I've been seeing some of the pictures and stuff like that. You finally got the Rat King catalyst? Nice.
That should be easy. A lot of people say there isn't much thinking going on in there to begin with.
You are not without wit, Imoen, but that will only take you so far. What you need and currently lack is focus.
Forgive me, Duke Janath. It's hard. My best friend is charging into a dragon's mouth, and I'm just sitting here, thinking about magic and stuff.
If you were truly thinking about magic, you'd not be talking so much.
I made a mistake. I should never have let them go face Kalar without me.
In your current state, you'd be nothing but a burden. If you truly want to help your friend, you must focus your mind and your energies on your studies.
You're right. I know you're right. All right. What am I supposed to do again?
Clear your mind.
Clear my mind. Right. I could do that. Clearing my mind. Clearing my mind. Mind being cleared. Clear mind. Cleared mind. Clear mind. Ah.
I've witnessed a vision in a pool. Well, that's neat and all, but we're fighting a fucking lich!
Top of my to-do list.
No. It's not at the top of your to-do list. The top of your to-do list is to hit him with magic missiles.
Sweetheart?
As you pour the vial's clear liquid into the pool, the murky waters clear somewhat. The Kalar agent. As you think of her, the pool grows calm. A distinct image happens.
You know my name. You know my cause. But you do not know my story. Mine is a noble family, blessed in every way. The Argents are destined for greatness, or so some think. I thought it myself once. Thinking I could do no wrong, I wronged many, far too many. In time, I came to realize that my actions were not without consequence, that a price was paid, though it was not paid by me. I knew that had to change, but how? How might I redeem myself for my sins? For years I prayed for guidance, and then one day, one glorious day, an answer was bestowed on me by the gods themselves. Many have been taken from this world before their time, lost in the Dragon Spear Wars, dragged down into the 9 hells in defiance of the holy order of things. Some believe they are gone, never to return. I know better. With you at my back, I swear to you, what was lost will be restored!
Why is most of your stuff monsters you're talking to?
A wizard's might!
Swing and a miss!
You came. Good. I wasn't sure you would.
I was curious. I had to learn who would be so arrogant, so foolish as to summon me in such a fashion. Who are you who thinks himself my equal? My better even, judging by your message's tone?
Me? I am naught but a servant.
If you know who I am, you know that I do not deal with the servants of others. If your master would speak with me, I am happy to do so. Or has he grown so weak, even his words can no longer reach this plane?
Do not doubt my master's power, or our allies.
You think I doubt the Umbral Accord's power?
If you respected it, you would not do as you did in Baldur's Gate. The child of Baal belongs to my master.
I've done nothing to keep the godling from you.
You are trying to influence Baal's spawn, and in doing so, you interfere with my master's business. The Accord will not let this continue.
Perhaps you are right. Perhaps not. You do not speak for the Accord, and I do not bow to the demands of some broken fiend's lickspittle.
Lickspittle? Maybe the dwarfs would better know what to do with it.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Was there a place where there was some mana, or...
What you got for me this time?
Your need, whatever you like.
Yeah? What do you want?
Thy demand?
You must move.
Take it like a champ.
We exploded him into bits!
Huh?
A mystical wall of force blocks your path. It's clear that there will be no escaping the Cold Hearts Lich's stronghold until he has been defeated. That's what it's for! I got it! I got it! I got it!
Yes, whatever you like.
I'm a fool, I'm a fool, I'm a fool, I'm a fool. Run swiftly. I should not have put it on the floor like a fool. He will not stay dead long. Or maybe he'll stay dead a little bit longer. Okay, we have it again. All right. Swiftly. Because we do not have another charge to belay his powers. There he comes!
What you got for... Yeah? What do you want? Huh?
What?
What do you need?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You guys should run.
Hey there.
Go, 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 go. Let the idiots deal with it. Let the idiots deal with it. Wait, what is this? Oh, no.
What you got for me this time? Yeah? What do you want?
And time to go?
Top.
My spell. It's gone. Want me?
Minsk! Only death could ever separate thou and I.
God damn it. Image of the fiery landscapes appears accompanied by a blast of unearthly heat. You realize that it was in such a place as this that the Cold Hearth Lich phylactery was formed.
My power fails.
Okay, though, but hold on.
Sweetheart? Whatever you like.
Prepare for the Lich to regain his life.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Your need? I'm a woman, not a pet.
You cast the golden box down into the flames as it falls. The metal turns molten, its surface bubbling and slogging off. Slowing off? Slogging or something? The soul within screams in rage and fear as the fire consumes it.
Right.
I believe that's it.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You see nothing?
Way ahead of you, boss.
We fucking did it, dudes. I didn't think I could do it, but I did it.
You return? Is Coldheart dead? Tell me you ripped the catchpenny bastard's head from his shoulders.
I wouldn't want to do that. Last time I tried to rip a dwarf's head off, it threw my back out. I could hardly move for weeks. Save your jest for your court, ya brank palgala. Pilgerlick? What the fuck is that? Coldheart poisons Toril no more. I destroyed him. He turned his back on me. On great Dumathoin. There's a price to be paid for that. You've done me a good turn and no mistake in it, Amanokage. Here, take these, please. For myself, I'll stay here, cleanse this place of the unholy elements within, and then I cannot say what happens then. A helmet, and a greater restoration, and an item dropped to the ground because my inventory's full. What a fucking surprise! If you have some frustrations to work out, I know someone worthy of your animosity. The Shining Lady. You make some sense. Alright then. When I'm done here, I'll make my way to Dragon Spear. Until then, keep your axe high, my friend. Glittering green jewel adorns the battered metal helm infused with the power of the dwarven god Dumathoin. Physical damage plus 3%, constitution plus 2 for dwarves, plus 1 for others. I mean...
Yeah? What do you want?
You're halfling though, ain't you? Oh, he's a gnome. Even better. A gnome.
The sly one protects us in the darkness. Good thing too, because this place is nasty.
Huh?
Oh boy. All right. I'm gonna call it for the night. Take a nap. Got work doing. Saved a game. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me. It's a pleasure as always. I'll be seeing you around. Maybe after work, we'll continue to do more of this game. That's the BRB button, not the end button. There we go. Thank you so much. I love you. Bye.